Back.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Temptations of Ait'seh with What Team Comp. I am your host, the Uncommon Guru, and today we are continuing our very fun, very interesting adventures in the world of Ait'seh in the country of Tamdov, where the party has, after quite a bit of time just moving around doing stuff, have finally had a chance to actually kind of sit down for a little bit to relax and take a breather, be able to see some of the sights of the city, and actually participate in some of the games that they've had. And with that, they've actually been able to go a little bit beyond that, where they've actually been able to, by moving about and doing what they've been doing, been able to kind of just enjoy just the country for what it is, which has been different. Definitely not a bad thing. That being said, after winning multiple little things here and there, they've come to the final day. There's a fireworks show, lots of noise, but the little halfling Bo heard some noise off behind where, one of the more, not back alleys, but back areas, regardless, and upon checking it out, saw a very bad looking horse, for lack of better good descriptions, uh, with like this ichor coming out of its mouth. Part of its sides look like they're bleeding, and after you cast daylight to see it better, it turned and is, well, starting combat for one thing, as it is going to charge at him. Let me pull you guys over to the correct thing.
It's had a long day. Very tired.
We've started, by the way.
His throat's getting a bit hoarse.
Being what?
I hate you. I hate you.
Oh my gosh. What was that, Butters?
I was letting NPR know we started, just in case he wasn't aware.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. Yeah. Guru kind of changes tone slightly when he.
I do
the session.
try to
You
make
guys-
sure.
It's like a white bomb on the phone. They always change their voice up a
Oh
little.
god.
So,
Oh.
for its surprise round, it is going to run up on you.
It doesn't get a surprise
Yeah, it
round.
do.
You specifically told me that last time because you said I
Well-
saw it with my perception.
Yeah, I'm saying you don't have it having advantage to hit you. It's still going to get the attack first part of it.
Wait, I had enough time to cast daylight and everything, and
You held up the Griff Globe to cast daylight.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not you casting it. That is it
Right.
doing that.
No, you said I cast daylight. That's the only reason I could see it. And then the campaign, because you said it was too dark, I said I cast daylight. Then you described what I saw as I saw it had light out now. I think you gave me a lot more time
I'll wait.
than you remember.
I feel like that's fine. This is fine.
Roll a strength save.
Not on the thing yet. Give me a second.
Oh, we haven't rolled initiative yet.
No, we're not rolling
Yeah,
initiative
no.
yet.
Oh, what? Ooh, what is this? Look at all this texture.
I tried to make it more.
I like
It's
this.
super janky, but I tried to give it more texture and such for a
And the
city side.
computer just died. Oopsie. What was my strength save? I'm grabbing.
Should be +3 if I remember right.
This is the. I like this. This
Sorry,
map is kind
you
of
just-
exactly what I was imagining. This is
I
nice.
Plus
just
4.
literally had. I just literally had an image of you rubbing your fucking face on the sidewalk, going, "Oh, such texture."
Oh
I
my
like
god.
texture.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I must feel it firsthand.
Oh, this is exactly what I had envisioned. This is nice. I like this.
I kind of imagine like
17.
Alright, so you're not knocked prone, but you do take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I'll use my reaction to shock it then.
Okay.
And what does the armor do again?
Where did you write that down? Oh wait, do you have it in the magic
It's in
items?
Yeah.
You didn't move it onto your sheet. You didn't make it simple. Ah. Let's make a con save. What's your spell save DC?
I have a 20 wisdom, so 17, I think. No, 16.
I'll double check. 16. Okay, so it does succeed, but it does take 1d6 lightning damage.
1d6. Okay. 4.
Okay.
Oh, that's why it shut down. It had updates. Windows said I need to update.
Windows, please.
And then on top of that, I'll use my reaction to do the thing, the other thing. What is it?
Strength saving throw?
No, it's just automatic damage, and on top of it, a strength.
Yeah, strength saving throw for the
pushback. Yeah.
Oh, you're a Tempest cleric.
Is the
right?
damage 2d8?
He's been a Tempest Cleric, yeah. Yes, it's 2d8.
No, I
2d8.
meant Tempest cleric thing.
Yeah.
But
He does succeed on that as well. So he's still within range of you, but he does take the... half as much on a successful one, so he still takes half the 2d8 damage.
Is it half as much? I thought
Yep.
it was just automatic.
No.
Then what's the other ability? He has to make 2 saves then. Because that wasn't for the pushback then. Oh, that was a deck save then, Guru. It's a deck save to avoid that, I think.
Oh. In which case, it still would have made it at a 15
Alright.
on the die plus its modifier.
And now then it has to make another save for the actual pushback, I think. No, it's just whenever
No,
I deal
just-
thunder or lightning damage, just pushback.
Yep. Wait.
That's 8. Lightning, sure. No thunder, because it's just last.
It's been a bit since we've done this, so forgive me if I'm just checking everything, make sure I'm doing everything right on my end.
well, you did it. You did the map right.
Well, technically you are not doing the lightning damage, the armor is doing that, but your Wrath of the Storms is doing the lightning damage too, so yes, so 5-10. No save on that apparently.
Nope.
So you said you did 8 total plus the 4 from there. Okay. So that's that much health. And now we can roll initiative.
Whomst?
Everyone can roll initiative. You guys are off map and won't be on map until the end of the one round.
My initiative modifier is what, +3, right?
Yes.
19.
Should we put our icons on?
You can put it on the map in like the bottom area. Just know that you guys are coming
Okay.
from down here.
Working
Okay.
on updates, 30% complete.
Yeah, Mom warned me that there's like a new update. I think he meant over here.
By the way, Taru's deafened.
I don't know why. What? What do you mean she's deafened?
I mean, she's deafened.
I
Someone must have come in.
hold on. No, that's not what she was saying. Is it here?
Someone must have come in because you just put Beardrick there, so.
Oh, I didn't know the tokens weren't right. Oh, okay.
Jesus H. Christ.
What do you mean they're not right?
Oh, well, the actual little, like, clears is right, but I had actual tokens too for everyone for, fights and stuff.
Did you put it onto your sheet and then make it so I could make that the token?
I gave it to you because I don't know how to make the token in the little.
You put it into the
image
avatar,
different.
drop it on there, and then I set it as the default token, and then you set it back to your art.
Oh no, I just set that as my like pick.
Yeah, he just.
Yeah, he set it as his
just said
picture.
that
That's
as
why his is there.
I don't really know how to fix this.
I'll do it later. No worries.
Okay,
We haven't done combat since you've done the stuff. No worries. Well,
I'm
nothing
fine
that's
with it.
I
required
didn't
your.
realize it'd been that long.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Wow.
I haven't
I'm
had you
fine
guys,
with this.
be into having to hit stuff in a while.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, no!
What did you do, Paris? What did you
I was
do?
trying to make an aura, but I put the wrong number in.
Paris, I already gave you an aura. Ah!
There we go.
You played it 5 feet. Make it 0.5 feet.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I'm
You're
5 foot
fine.
aura.
I'm just like looking at wait a minute. How is this wrong? And then I saw it. I'm like, oh, it's a very simple fix.
Nivara
But
has presence.
I mean,
Yeah, she does.
all right, so I'm not gonna worry about anyone else fully. Taru's still not rolled initiative, but that's okay.
Hold
Bo
on, I need
goes
to roll
first.
for Arcus.
Sorry.
Hold up. I assume Arcus is just on my shoulders because I couldn't put
Yeah.
him literally on me.
But he's a dog form, remember?
Dog.
Cat, it's fine.
He's been dog the whole time. When did you change him to a cat?
Last night.
Alright.
He dog.
Because I
Oh wait,
No, you didn't.
Wait.
No, you used to been dog because he had the dance thing, and he was
yeah, that's
dancing.
right. Because I forgot the dance was third, not second.
Yeah,
My
that's
bad.
third.
Yeah,
No,
doggo.
he's been a doggo.
Well, he needs to being carried.
I mean, he can run. He has legs, Paris.
He's a small dog. I don't know if he can run 30 feet.
Paris, dogs are still pretty fast. He still has speed. Bo, you're up first.
He has legs, Paris.
Just let me carry him. No.
It's like you trying to chase after a little dog, and the little dog just zooms away from you.
That's true.
Right.
My brother used to have a staffy. I called her Bullet Dog
I believe it.
because she was tiny, but she was so fast.
I'm like looking over all of my abilities again. I gotta make sure I don't forget anything.
Butters? Butters, leave?
Oh, my head.
Still here. Butters? I kind of don't want to skip his turn because, he's first on the initiative order, but at the same time, where the hell did he go?
I don't know. What happened? I know he was talking about his computer restarting or something.
Yeah, maybe that.
I'm back.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
you
go.
just left and I didn't hear you say you were going anywhere, so I'm like, wait, where'd he go? You're up first.
Mom bought me food.
Tell your mom she's awesome.
I will do the calling of lightning.
Okay.
The calling of lightning, TM.
The colony.
And I'll use my thingy with it to just make it do 30 damage. Because
Okay.
we're doing it at third.
Alright. Alright, so you drop lightning on this son of a gun. Alright, anything else you wanted to do?
It's absolute.
Either succeed or fail.
It looks like it was able to rear back and get just out of the way of it. It just barely got a 16.
Okay.
Yeah, the one night I'm actually rolling halfway decent. That's
I'll
less than
back up about 20 feet from it. Sure. Why not?
10, 15, 20. Okay.
I'll try to start maneuvering towards more people,
Okay.
not away from.
Just trying to go down the road, I getcha. 10, so right here, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, right about there. Either way would have been fine. So it is going to charge you again.
Alright.
Needs you to make another strength saving throw.
God, you just fucking
Big
hit
boy,
me.
huh?
Yeah, with the natural 20.
Oh!
No.
Another 17.
Okay, 17 is still fine. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright, everyone else is...
Call lightning still up.
Call it.
The D6 from my armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
3. And then I'll Wrath of the Storm again. So that'll be a deck save.
That is a failure on it.
Fuck. 11 points of lightning damage then, and push 10 feet back again.
Okay. So back to actually it's back to Arcus, because Arcus will be the first one running up.
Or
Bark, bark.
Bork, bork.
Paris.
Oh, sorry.
You're Arcus, Paris.
Well, saying Bork doesn't get my attention.
I
but
said it's Arcus'
Yeah.
turn first. That's what I said
All I
first.
heard
Us
was
barking.
Bork.
Well, that was them saying that. Bless you. First thing I said was Arcus is up because he's going to get there first.
Don't blame them. Does he start where he is on the map, or does he start at the bottom?
From his movement speed, I'd say he'd be fine there.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay. Man, that is a big horse, huh?
That's how big
God,
most
I
horses
wish-
are, yeah.
I wish this could be like how like fucking Shetlands have it with sheep and shit. So this thing has disadvantage to hit him because he's so fucking low to the ground and tiny.
Oh my god.
That's why Shetlands exist, because sheep had a hard time hitting them. Because
Shoot
how low
low,
to the ground they were.
boys. They're riding Shetland ponies. Not you, Jimmy. You shoot normal.
Go for the ankles.
No, Barkhead didn't give the help action.
Okay. Help action is being given. Just making it a little easier for everyone back home.
Bark?
Yep. Alright, Bo.
I'll call lightning again and use my last channel divinity for that.
Okay.
So another 30 points of lightning damage.
Okay. I'm presuming that you're going to aim it where it's not hitting Arcus, just because you
Yeah.
can't see the map.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
I will healing word myself.
Okay.
At 2nd level.
Okay. Do you need me to click that, or you got it?
I'll roll it. Heal me for 11, girl. 2 3s.
God damn it. Is it going to small dog or both of you are small creatures, so I'm going to roll something for it. Natural 20. Yeah, it's going to hit Bo again. 5,
With the
10.
natural 20?
No,
Or
natural
is it
20
up
was
to
its
see
intelligence check to
Okay,
see which one it picked,
alright.
so...
I was just about to say. I was just saying,
no,
like,
I rolled a 19 on the die to hit you, so it is hit. No
Alright.
strength save this time. It didn't have enough movement to actually hit you with a trampling
It
charge.
crits. But who does it crit?
It does do 12 points of bludgeoning damage, though.
think it's
first
like a
things first. Call lightning and stuff. Because what my con save is like what, +1, right?
Con save +1.
Never mind.
Actually, need to move that on that initiative order.
The D6 of the armor will be a 3 again.
Okay.
I'll use my third call or my third Wrath of the Storm.
It's cocked.
So Dex save again.
Mm-hmm.
Did it succeed?
It did not.
So it will take approximately 9 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
That'll be my reactions.
All right.
Even though the armor technically isn't a reaction, it just happens.
All right. And just to check, are you keeping it where it is?
Keeping what where it is?
The horse.
No, it's gone.
Okay.
Back
No,
up 10 feet.
it
and I'll
moves
move.
back up. It moves back up next to you.
It's not full movement yet. Okay.
Yeah. It did not use its
Yeah.
full movement. I just wanted to know to make sure if I needed to use any extra movement, that I made sure that was made aware.
Then yeah.
Bo has been doing strength saving throws.
Yeah.
This thing's been trying to knock him on his ass, but he's been saving so far,
I've been also doing con saves to make sure my call lightning.
which is appreciated. Yeah, that's what he really wants that aura for. Naivara, you come around the corner and you see Bo getting slapped up by a horse, which with the light that's coming off of it from the drift globe that he's been using, it looks...
That ain't normal, Chief.
That's one way of putting it.
To be fair, technically I think I'm out DPSing it a little. So it's a slap fight. At the very least, he's not just getting slapped up.
Mm-hmm.
No, but he is still getting slapped up. That's for fuck's sake.
Yeah, this thing's got lightning burns all over it too now.
Probably don't smell great.
Oh no! Like just coming around the corner, you can almost get a whiff of it as you get closer. It's not great.
I imagine it also sounds just like from how much like lightning damage is being thrown around.
Oh, you are making a. Let me put it this way: you are making a scene.
Yeah.
It's not
I'm fine
a
with
good thing to make a scene, but you're making a scene nonetheless.
Oh. I'm fine if I get in trouble for defending myself. If that happens, and good, well enough.
You're doing it by calling lightning in the middle of a city, in the middle of a pageant of a festival where they are promoting peace.
Yep,
Which, granted,
to defend myself. Yeah.
to defend yourself, yes, but they're not going to fully know that just yet. But that being said,
Yeah.
it's still Naivara's turn. Paris.
I'm trying to figure out, because remember the issue that I have here.
I don't know the issue that you have here.
Don? A lot of my spells are warlock spells.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out which ones are not.
Oh, you picked a lot of warlock specific spells? Oh.
I think the only ones that really are Shatter and Cloud of Dagger.
Yeah, you could get away with Cloud of Daggers.
Vampiric Touch isn't. Vampiric Touch just feels like a warlock spell, isn't
it
it?
uses by others. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
right.
It's only usable by others.
Wizards can get it, which I don't understand why wizards would get it, because they have such a little health pool.
I mean, that means that every bit of healing you get is just
No,
like...
not
oh,
Vampiric
man.
Touch. They get life transfer as well.
Oh, yeah, no, that one is, that's
Yeah.
fascinating.
Just cast it so high that you knock yourself out.
I mean, there's helpful spell, but if you get a wizard with a decent fucking con, fuck. Yeah, sure, fucking I'll cast Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
Just so you know, this is a mobile-looking fight pair. You cannot move that once it's placed.
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that shit.
Yeah.
I hate it so much. Thunderbolt's not a warlock cantrip, is it?
Which one? Thunderbolt? No, Thunderbolt's a warlock, druid, sorcerer, wizard.
Awesome! Like you said.
Yeah, it's a homebrew one. It's been around for a while. She's just not used it very often. Let me
I probably
check.
missed.
That does hit.
Any of your spells, if you chose any from
yeah.
your spell, from your subclass, all of those are non-warlock spells usually. Anyway.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah, but the spells that I chose from my subclass aren't, like, offensive.
Yeah, no worries.
I rolled absolute min damage. I'm going to eat my own face real quick.
I thought you were about to say you could eat your own cleavage. Not
Alright,
gonna
so
lie.
you staying where you are, Paris?
Mm. Mm.
Don't get next to it. Bo looks at Ivar.
I had no plans to. Just trying to figure out exactly where I could move.
I have a fucking 20 AC, and this thing has not missed me yet.
Yeah, fucking.
It's rolled shit on its deck saves.
It succeeded on half of them.
On the first ones. Everyone after that is failed.
No, I mean, it succeeded on one of the Wrath of the Storms and one of the Call Lightnings.
Yeah. But it succeeded on the rest of them. Or failed, I mean. Words. Virdrick.
Yeah. Would Blackbuck be nearby enough or not?
You probably could have hopped on him.
Not sure I really want to hop on him. I just want him to come over and just attack the thing, so...
Roll his initiative. He'll be able
Wheeling
to do it next turn.
Taru, does he
Okay.
have, sidekick levels at all, or no?
He has something, no worries.
Okay. Let's say, because taking mounts into combat to attack on their own is always scary.
Is that the right size for him?
He's a medium creature.
Okay.
Mm.
Let me get his... how do I do its initiative? Can I just do it like a normal character
Like
sheet?
a normal character sheet, yeah.
Okay.
He's so fucking big.
Big boy!
Oh, he's a chunky boy.
Yeah.
Chunky.
So in the meantime,
Okay.
what are you
And
doing?
then, for me, however, I will... we still get some kind of flanking advantage thing here, right? Like a plus
Plus
four or
2.
2? Yeah. So I'll go ahead and take that and go over here first.
Look it up.
And... I have my sword out ready, but I think this takes a whole action, so...
To put on a shield?
No, I don't think I even have that.
Imagine.
To draw a weapon,
It's just an object interaction.
yeah, as long as you're in a draw one.
It's not that,
Well, also, while walking
Hold on, let her
around...
finish.
Okay.
I know you're
Yeah,
trying to help, but she's trying to say something.
yeah, I would like to do the, use Channel Divinity to do Conquering Presence on it.
Oh!
I was just gonna
Yeah.
say also, if you're not walking around with your shield on, it's action to don a shield.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
have
I
a
said,
shield.
Doris. She didn't bring one to the party.
I didn't. He's very not equipped right now.
Yes, as an action. Wisdom saving
Mhm.
throw, frightened. What level are you guys again?
7.
7?
Fascinating. Let me double check one other thing real quick. Pretty sure. One more page, please. Yep. What is your spell save DC?
Let me go check. 13.
It does fail. It is currently frightened.
Ooh, so I can't move now.
It has a 0 move speed.
Nice.
Nay.
And then on its next turn, it'll take some psychic damage, so.
Equal to half your paladin level. Rounded down.
Mm-hmm. So it's a little bit.
That's damage is damage. Alright, so that was your action. Anything with your bonus action?
Oh yeah, actually, could I do, where is it? Divine Favor?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'll do that for bonus.
Alright, so your weapon now has 1d4 radiant damage you'll be able to apply on hit. Kalir.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I
I
don't
was
have
going to see this
much life.
commotion with this weird horse.
It is such a weird horse.
This is... wow, this horse. She would take the time to study it, but it's currently attacking the bow, so she's gonna wreck it.
Mm-hmm.
She runs up. And is gonna smack. So... yeah. Does she have any spell slots?
Has she used any today?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so, no.
I know my 4th level was gone because I casted Freedom of Movement on fucking the crap. Clancy, this was.
Yeah, I'll cast Lightning Charge then as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna do my special.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
And I finally have extra attack.
Feels nice, don't it?
It does.
Okay. That hits.
Oh, it does.
God. Jesus. Okay. It is still up.
Alright. That is my turn.
All right. Arcus's turn.
Can he bite it? Come to think of
Yeah.
it.
He's got an attack action.
Mark. Mark.
That'll hit.
Jesus Christ.
He has a fucking +8? Jesus.
Strong boy. Well, dexterous boy.
Wait, I think I hit.
He has an over a 20 deck? Oh, no, it means he has a 20.
He has a
deck.
20.
Yeah, he has
dex,
a 20 dex.
Is he leveling up with us?
No, he gets the proficiency increase with you guys. He doesn't get any of the other bonuses.
I thought that was a Beast Companion thing. Or is that part of the fucking...
It's part of the
invitation
thing that he's got for her pact to the chain. Alright, it is still up. Bo,
Call lightning.
where are you calling it?
Right here on him.
How far
It's a
is
10-foot
the
cube, Guru.
10-foot cube?
So
That was a
it's-
10-foot radius.
I'm pretty sure it isn't. If it is, it's getting cast on Arcus.
If it's
To hit Arcus.
centered right on it, it should be. I don't know actually.
Oh, lightning.
Oh, lightning.
Oh.
Hmm.
Radius 60 feet. Where is it? Each creature within 5 feet of that point.
Yes, I
So it
just
is a
do
5-foot
with-
radius. So it,
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's
Okay, so if it's centered
probably
on
gets-
it, it should be okay.
if you do it in the center, basically all of you might get a little bit of that.
Oh, I thought if it was
It's
centered
by
right
the
on it, it
squares.
would be okay.
Yeah, it's by the square. I can't do it in the center.
Yeah.
I can't do it
That
from
sounds-
right
Like
there.
right
I have to
there.
do it from a cube. So
Yeah.
I'll do it so I hit Arcus.
Wow.
Arcus needs to make a dex save and throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a 19 on the die. Yeah, that thing. It's a dodgy son of a bitch. How much damage?
1 second.
Arcus does save, so he also takes half.
23.
Alright, so that's 11.
Mm-hmm.
hang on, because I have to
And
fuck with his health in a,
I
in a
will
weird
bonus
double way.
action heal myself again. Those same 2d4. That's fucking max. So 13 points of heal.
Okay.
What's 18 plus 13?
31.
39.
Alright,
Yeah.
this thing is rolling hot for these saves. Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright. Because these check it did before, it's still going to hit Bo. Or try to, at least.
Alright. I'll let it hit me.
Yeah, 21 to hit.
Yeah, even if it missed, I was gonna let it hit me. So it does the d6 from the armor. Got 4 from the armor.
Okay.
And then I'll use my another of my Wrath of the Storms, and I will deal that to.
Vierdrick, make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm not pushing it back.
Oh, well.
Yeah. An extra 10
Alright.
Wrath of the Storms.
You take plus. Oh yeah, cool. There it is. 14 points of bludgeoning damage,
All right.
and you watch as this thing should be dead. In your mind, this thing has so many like burnt part of its fur and flesh. This thing should be dead. You have no idea how it is still alive. Black Buck's turn. Taru!
Oh no.
Sorry, I was making tea quick. I just want Black Buck to attack him, that's all.
Okay.
I think he can do. Where is he? Oh, well. Where is it?
He can
He
gur.
needs how much space to do that? Let me check.
He's coming from off the board, so we can say he has enough space to move up and try.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll just have him charge and charge him, like, right here, I think. Right next to Bo.
Okay.
So, oh, wait, I can move him. I'm stupid.
Like, just
Oh my
move him right there. Me. That you have control.
Yeah, he's just gonna charge attack him from there.
Okay.
Let's see. How do I roll for his thingy?
Should be able to just click on it if it's there. Where?
I don't think his actual attack is set up. Yeah.
Partners and allies. Black Buck. Character sheet. Oh, Dinglehopper, dang it.
I haven't really had him attack anything yet either.
Oops.
You mentioned that the thing looks like it should be dead, so we all
Yeah.
noticed that, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna
It's
need
just
to
like it should be
divine
dead
smite
for
that
a
shit.
horse. Or
For a horse? Absolutely.
okay.
But even so, this still feels like it should be dead, essentially.
Does it look like it's hurting or like, you know,
It's
limping
got.
or anything?
It's not like limping or anything. It's still moving as though it has perfect free movement of its range and such.
Oh,
I
that's
set it up as much as I could for you.
not good. Thank you.
I'm probably going to have to work on changing some of the stuff later, but don't worry about that for the time being. We just need to get this thrown into here.
Okay,
22. Alright.
and he gets the extra damage from the charge.
2d6, I believe. So,
Target takes an extra 3
3d6.
in parentheses. 3
Oh, 2d6.
1d6.
oh, yeah, so yeah, just roll 1d6. My apologies. I thought it was 2d6,
Okay.
yeah. No. Apparently I was wrong on that. Yeah.
Okay.
This fucker.
So it took 9.
Yep. 9 points.
Okay.
And then strength saving throw, natural 20, so yeah, it's staying on its feet.
Okay.
It
Cool.
gores into its side, and it's just kind of like, it doesn't really seem to be like looking at anything. It's just kind of like shaking and moving itself about. Bo, since you're right in front of it, you get the barest glint of its eyes reflecting the daylight, almost looking glassed over from the amount of light that is coming off the drift globe. It's just, this thing is
Yeah.
frenzied as far as you can tell.
Bo's not holding it, the drift globe, by the way.
Oh yeah,
His
it's
hands
just
are-
able to hold.
Yeah.
It's able to,
it's following him, yeah.
yeah, follow the
I mean,
man.
you did say this horse looks messed up somehow, right?
Yes. Like, where its like lungs would be on its side, is like, looks like it's bleeding through. It's dripping with black ichor from its mouth. It's just fucked
right.
up.
Okay. Cool.
Navara.
Yeah, this is someone. Holy shit, gotta go down.
It's
Let me roll for one other.
still not moving, correct?
At the moment.
Awesome.
Well, it's kind of stuck between everyone, and it is feared in Feardrick's aura, so...
And that lasts like a minute, so
Thank you, you beautiful gnome, Cloud of Daggers.
yeah, it's not gonna move for a while.
Yeah. I actually need to see if it can try and save at the end of its turn real quick.
I don't think it can, from what I saw.
For 1 minute, frightened creature can repeat this saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending on a success.
Does it?
You got a 13 on the die.
Oh, it does.
And
Okay, never
mind.
I don't think that saves.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
Wait,
I need to read
13.
these better.
Oh, no, 13 total. 12 on the die.
Never mind.
So I apologize. I'm a little tired.
Yeah.
Navarro, it's your turn.
We're all tired.
Alright. Cut. Jesus.
Hey, what's good?
Hey, man.
Hey.
Hey, mate.
Virdrick, is your turn.
Oh.
This thing is like a zombie, isn't it?
Seems to be. And apparently I'm rolling freaking hot. What the shit?
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna definitely just attack this thing.
Alright.
With longsword, because that's
Oh,
all
wait.
I have.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I'm an idiot. I need to roll 2 more d4.
Did you
I
not
think.
upgrade that?
No.
Well,
No.
change it to be correct next time. No worries. Virdrick,
Uh-huh.
go ahead and swing away.
Mm.
13 hits.
Okay, and I think I would like to divine smite it too.
Alrighty then. Make sure you have that clicked and slap away.
Can I up it? How do I up divine
I
smite?
feel like this thing is surviving
Can
through
I?
like the zombie con checks.
Really high con checks.
I'm gonna be real with you. So just hitting it with radiant will kill this bitch.
That's what I
You
mean.
also got to understand, for him to survive Paris' last attack, it would have had to have rolled a 26. So yeah.
Okay, so if I wanted to do the
On
divine
the
smite thing,
con,
is the modifier right for my sheet? I wanted to
Double
up
checking.
it,
Divine Smite.
so-
Hold on.
You will do
This is-
2d8 for level 1 plus an extra d8 because it's undead, and then for level 2 it's 3d8 plus an extra d8 for
Is
undead,
it
so
undead?
on.
If it's undead.
Yeah, is it undead? Do I need to check that? I don't know.
Basically hit it and it'll tell you to add an extra d8
Okay.
if you need to.
Go ahead and click the
okay.
damage.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, and I get the extra from the fucking thing I just did. What was it? The
Divine Favor.
Divine Favor.
Go
yeah.
back.
Yeah, so 1d4. Right.
Ah!
Huh?
Darn it. I'm
What?
trying to add it for you and you moved over.
That's why I keep flicking.
I've used it before, so I was aware of how much it does.
Okay.
You're fine. It just all of a sudden, as I was about to click it, you were just like, and we go over here.
Yeah.
So go ahead and click your button.
Okay.
It just caught me off guard. I'm sorry.
Wow.
25 of damage, and with the smite and favor, this thing does perish.
Oh, that's it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
Well,
perish.
that's fine. I was over here like, I have a second attack. I could go again.
Yeah, no, with that you do like cleave into it, and as you watch as the radiant light like pulses through it, you see it like its body seem to like tense and almost seem to repel some of the radiance before it seems to basically the radiance just grabs back hold of it and just finally its body seems to just give out, and whatever magical tendrils were holding onto it, it does fall over and it is dead.
Phew! That went to hell in the handbasket real quick, huh?
What is this thing?
We got company.
Undead horse thing.
Wait, is that the sound of
Yes,
someone coming?
you hear people coming, yeah. And
We need to go.
There are guards who are already running up on you guys, just like, halt!
I'm
We
not-
need.
They're holding up
We
their
got
hands.
no fuck. We already got caught.
Yeah.
We can't exactly run, otherwise
you
we're gonna
had
look
3
more
call lightning,
suspicious.
is
Not now.
both making bright flashes in the light during a fireworks show. Which, granted, fireworks were very pretty. Lightning has its own coloration, light contrast that's kind of more noticeable in the middle
I
of the
do
city.
that also, Guru.
Gotcha.
I'll approach the guard.
Yeah, Bo's approaching too.
They, as you approach, they don't like lower their weapons at you or anything, but they do seem to be keeping an eye on things, especially since there's a dark cloud in the sky. Which
And we're
even
all
when you
putting our
let it
weapons
go,
down. I'm sure.
I imagine you sheathe it and such.
Yes.
But they are.
Get my weapon out.
Whoa,
Oh,
mad. Speak again,
Mad?
but speak without the robot. Sorry, I didn't.
I'm in the subway. You get what you get.
In the what?
Subway.
He's in the
The
subway.
subway.
He
Oh,
didn't get what
I'm
he
sorry.
get.
Look, I couldn't hear what you were saying, man.
I'm dead. That was funny.
We're just glad to have you, man. I just wanted to make sure that I understood what you were saying.
Paris, I'm gonna DM you a great insult I need to hear Navarro use.
Uh,
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Can he not text maybe?
Probably. I don't know. But that being said, for you guys, as you're approached, since you are approaching them, like a few of them like start to lower their weapons, but seeing you like putting away your weapons, they put them back up. Just like they're clearly suspicious. Since
Yeah.
lightning was coming out of the sky. Just throwing that out there. But they are approaching in a neutral manner. Kind of we're giving you the benefit of the doubt. Am, you're looking around. Am seems to like Am like is grabbed
Please
by
tell me he's
Aachen, who has
away.
pulled him back. Just like,
Oh, thank
we're
God.
over here during this.
Oh, good.
Alkin knows. Alkin knows.
Oh,
yeah,
thank goodness.
Aachen absolutely knows.
Mad, you weren't technically in the fight, so you wouldn't have had to pull the weapon out because Ait'seh was just.
True.
You can even say Zadim's not even there per se. He's just kind of, still with
Like
Aachen and
it's
Am.
Yeah, that would make sense. Virgik will follow behind them, but he's gonna try to be inconspicuous. He's not trying to be.
Navarro's
right
waiting.
now.
Navarro's waiting for the guards to see if
They
say
step up
anything if
towards
they
you.
stare.
If they step up towards you,
Hambo.
what was the meaning of that?
There was an undead horse thing attacking me, and I defended myself as a cleric of silence.
She'll point to the horse.
Or they will look back towards what they see as currently being just a dead horse, and
Yeah.
because
It had like a black sludge in it. It was really hard to kill.
you there, go. And he kind of motions towards the horse and defending yourself or not, you're not supposed to cause damage within the city on these days. We will take a statement.
You would have liked me to die?
We will have you come with us to take a statement. We will take a look and see if we can find out what was going on with the horse. If it was truly in a state of undeath, you'll be freed and set back to your day, but we will need you to come with us.
Okay. I'm used to being imprisoned. And he holds
You're
out
not
his
going to be
hands.
he looks at you like he looks very confused when he says that. He's like, you're not going to be imprisoned. You're coming to
Hell
the
yeah,
guard
Zadim's
station.
not going to prison for once.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. He looks like very amicable, just like, no, you're not going to prison.
People
You're just
stereotype me quite often, and I usually get sent to prison.
Are halflings not like
I used to have a claw in this hand. And he waves. My guy gave it to me, but I kind of lost it. I'm trying to find it again.
Just imagine. Oh, in that case.
Navarro's hand twitches like she just wants to smack herself in the face, but she knows it'll look more suspicious.
a noble quest, I suppose. Everyone has their own desires, especially if you are a cleric of a Tempest domain. Claw would.
She's a very kind woman. Now that I have it here, as they're walking, he's just like starting to pull out pamphlets. So he's now that I'm happy here, it's just
Oh my
They'll
God.
definitely listen. You get the sense that they're probably not going to actually do anything with what you're telling them, but they're listening, which is it's something.
it's more than most people do.
Oh yeah, it's definitely more than most people do. You're actually a little surprised because you can see like these all seem to have different garb, which you can see most of them appear to be either tossed between just general guardsmen. There's maybe two of them that look like they're more higher ranked, which they have that crown insignia I mentioned from last time.
Bo, by the way, does have the helmet by his side.
Mhm.
He's taking that off. He's like, the helmet's very strange. I gotta say that. It really does obscure your view just a little.
You get used to it, or you die. One of the two. They just kind of laugh at that, like poking each other, like, yeah, like you could die. Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, shut up.
I've been told bad things will happen if I die.
If you die, well, hopefully you don't die then, and hopefully we will find out what was actually going on back there. Not sure if there were like you see as they've already left by this point, but a few people look back just like, man, we should have got more witness statements. I mean, we've got the people here. Shut up. We'll be fine. There's nothing to it. They take you to the guard station. It's a big building, several stories, got full training yard out both front and back. Both of them seem to be completely empty, probably because of the fact that it's festivities and such. But beyond that, as you guys are led in, like you look around, it's
Oh, we're all taking it.
everyone who participated in the fight.
Yeah.
So Zadine,
Okay.
you're back with Alkin and Am.
Kalia would excuse herself for a second and just kind of lightly tap the floor to discharge her gauntlets.
They'll definitely go look at that with like very much confusion, but the fact that you're doing it and being like towards something that's not a person, they're going to be more understanding that okay, you've got some kind of spell casting ability and you're just trying to be safe with it. We appreciate.
There's now burn marks on the floor.
Oh yeah, there's just electrical discharge on the floor. After a little bit, they
Better than shocking someone.
Yeah, and they take you. Essentially, it's like to an interrogation room, but they have everyone else like sit on chairs just to wait, and they go in and they'll interview you one by one. I'm presuming you're going to give the story as it happened. Presuming none of you are going to like lie or anything like that.
Black Book is right outside the station. That's fine, right?
Yeah, no. When you have Black Book coming with you, they're like, oh, he's a companion. He can. We have an area where he can rest and relax. Companions, they follow orders. We understand. Let me actually double check something real quick, because for one of the things that you did, they are going to have to ask you a question.
Is that pointed at me? I hope not.
Yep.
No! No!
It does not.
Leave me alone!
It does not.
Just lie!
Hold on. It does not mention you having to hold out your holy symbol to use your channel divinity. You're fine. You just channel the divinity. So,
Yes, oh thank God.
if you,
I know you said something about paladins can like claim themselves or something, right?
some of them can, yeah. They generally,
Claim themselves.
they generally, have to be associated with one god or another, just so that they have, people that they're working with. And most paladins will try and claim an unclaimed person, so it makes them kind of, what's a good word for it? Makes them a valuable asset might be a interesting way of putting it, but
Also remember, paladins by the wording does not have to be a god. They just usually they just have to be sworn to something.
Because I don't really want to
you're
be associated with Zoo right now, so.
No, I completely understand, and you would actually know from the markings, as I mentioned last time. These guys are probably people who are of allegiance with the crown. Out of character, oath of the crown. Which means that they're probably, they were probably sent to this because of the fact that there was lightning coming, and the noble family and nobilities and whatnot were at the fireworks show, and then suddenly there was lightning.
Okay. Just check.
Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to make sure that was clear as well. But that being said, with you guys all interviewed, you all give the same, differing in what you've seen just a little bit, just because obviously Bo was the first one to see it, and everyone else kind of ran up. I imagine the least detailed in certain respects is probably Kalir's. Just because you're like, oh, I just heard that there was fighting, and so I came over to help my and my friend was in danger, so I just went up and I just started punching it. I didn't know it was undead. I just saw it attacking my friend.
Yeah, pretty much.
But afterwards, they take you back to like this waiting room type area. It's similar to the interrogation room, but it allows you all to sit down together. There's a window to one side. You're all just kind of sit down in there, like, we'll be back with you in a bit. We have to send out a few people to look over the area. They all look pointedly at Bo when they say this. They're like, you caused some significant damage to the stonework. The stonework, the area. It's going to be.
Lightning never hit the ground.
Yeah, it does. In order for it to create a link, it has to go to the ground.
Lightning comes from the ground. Yeah.
Or it comes from
It's
the ground
magic,
up.
so I
You can
didn't
do
think
either
you'd
or.
use that kind of physics. But yeah.
It
'Cause,
uses
like-
some of that. Especially since it can use the physics if there's storm clouds already.
Also, I
That's
feel
why I
like
like
Bo
it.
wouldn't be an expert on lightning.
Right.
I'd argue it's one of the few things he's an expert in.
Well, then he'd know
Or the
lightning
one
comes
that
from
he's
the
taught.
ground.
Right, as I said, I'm
A
like,
little
then in that case, he knows it would hit the ground.
It either
Mhm.
comes
just
from the
goes-
ground or the sky. Either or.
He just goes, it comes with the territory.
They just nod, just very politely. Just no, we understand. We've had to work with one of your persuasion before.
He takes out 200 gold pieces and puts it on the table.
Oh
Could that
my
be
god.
enough? Was that enough?
We'll have our accountant look through it. Any excess we will return to you.
Okay.
They look at it. They like you hear two of them talking to each other in Elvish of all things. And Paris, you hear them say, "Must be from adventuring around, perhaps." Yeah, probably. I haven't seen this much gold since. You think if we no, we be fair to them. Just give them what they need. How much do you think the accountant's going to take? Smack his hand if he tries to steal from the pot.
Very quietly in Elvish, I can hear you.
Did you say something?
Navarre smiles. Nothing.
Alright.
What are your names, gentlemen?
One of them, like, they put their hand over their heart. Let me get their names. Someone's doing their dishes.
I'm making tea. Don't worry about it.
Someone's doing dishes.
It's not dishes.
It's dishes.
Getting sugar from the sugar
Dishes.
jar.
What's their names?
Tea.
Yep, having some orange tea.
My name is Juniel.
Juniel. Oh, sorry.
Ooh, on orange tea.
Paris, please.
That's all I could think when you said his name.
Paris, please. He's being dignified.
I'm sorry. Dignified, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's being dignified. Like hand over his heart. He's
Oh,
doing
wait,
like
this is-
basically like
oh,
he's
okay,
doing like a
this is the-
salute to you.
This is
Oh,
the one
nice,
who's
fancy.
saying, like, don't do this. The other
Yeah,
one is the one who's fucking...
He's the one who was like, slap his hand if he tries to take from the pot. He's the one who's been like, yeah, be generous, be kind, stop that, don't be rude. And the other one's name is Holmes.
Please God tell me that it's not spelled like hummus.
Holmes.
Yes,
Okay.
I was gonna say.
Even if you are, I think it's the same thing. Is it possible that I might speak to the captain here? Or is that one of
You
you?
would prefer not to. That would mean you're actually in trouble.
Huh?
She raised her eyebrow. Simply to speak with him is to be in trouble. He doesn't talk to citizens.
Generally, no. It's a way to help filter out from otherwise. Do you know how many people would be like, I wish to speak to your captain?
The number of Karens in the city.
I was
Do you know how many Karens we have in this city?
about to say. I'm sorry.
It's just a riot outside. Thousands of Karens just like, "You- what do we want? Just
Mega Karen.
happen.
What do we want it?
She nods her head. Understandable.
I need to speak to the commissioner, please.
You can speak to the commissioner after he gets off the roof. He's been looking at this spotlight for the last couple of hours. He's been waiting on a friend of his, apparently. At least that's what he says. I don't know where he's waiting for them up on the roof, though. Yeah. Oh, yes. There's this weird bet sign up in the clouds.
Oh my god. Do either of you have an estimate of how much this should cost, my friend?
You ask too much of us, unfortunately. I don't believe. Hold on a second. 17. From the back, you just hear probably only about 50 to 100, depending on the damage. And you see him like just slowly turn around. There's a dwarf, just like he just looks like very pleasantly at them. Just thank you.
She waves at the dwarf.
He gives like a salute back.
That was all I needed to know. Thank
Well,
you, gentlemen.
Thank you, miss.
She'll head back over to the group and lean down to
Well,
Beardrick.
You didn't exactly get
Oh.
up.
Oh, okay. I'll move.
You're in the room.
Oh, I assumed that we were leaving.
No, you're in the
No.
room. You've been put into it's a holding room rather than a holding cell, but you're able to interact with each other. There's elbow room for you to stand up and pace and do what you want to do. It's just, the door's closed and it's, expected that, please do not attempt to leave the room. We have people waiting outside just in case, but
Then I'll just fucking lean to Beardrick then. And just kind of mutter in his ear and undercom and remind me to count Bo's money when they return it.
He nods.
Alright. So Zadim, we're gonna hop to you for a second.
Yeah, sure, because for once I didn't get arrested.
Yeah. I love the idea that Zadim's like, I am free! We have to arrest you now? Damn it! Ironically, the first time he got arrested was for something he didn't do, and the second time he got arrested was because he was involved with something that they were being completely biased anyway. And then he got tied up because he tried to, casually, pull something into his hand and got caught.
Trying to pull out a lockpick!
But anyway, yeah,
No, I tried to pull out something else, but go on.
It was a dart, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And then they were just like, oh, police brutality, just jumping all over him.
Police brutality is the police beating someone up!
Yeah, that's what they were doing. They were beating him up.
Oh, Lord.
But that being said, Zadim, you were able to, you haven't pulled out anything. The only weapons you would have really been able to have on you would have been melee anyways. Without, again, looking really weird because you're walking city streets with a bow and people are going to be like, why?
I keep that under my cloak, thank you very much.
Okay, in which case you can have that. But you hear, the 3 bolts of lightning going off, and you arrive a little bit late with Aachen and Am. And you see them being, kind of led off by the guard. And they tightly press around to make sure no one can actually see the people inside, so you're only able to catch it because you're the first person to move. But you hear some people just muttering in the back as you get back. As you see, all the nobility and such, there's multiple, wizards-looking people who are, holding their hands into the air, essentially ready to try and counterspell if something tries to come at them. Various other people. It is full on starting to become chaos. People are not fully running over each other or anything like that, but they're gathering together in clumps to try and figure out what's going on, where the lightning is coming from, because there's only really one cloud in the sky. Otherwise, it's been a beautiful night. You do make a perception check, actually.
Please make it for me.
Okie doke, I'll get you. Of all the things that I had up, I thought yours would have been one that I would have remembered to get up earlier. My apologies. $20. Alright, so you do see this. As you're looking around, you do notice that near to where you had seen Tara go, because she had to go to the the noble's stand because she needed to defend her position. She's also in a defensive position near to Kieran, who you'd seen before. You also see this kind of this portly looking man. He very odd, a little bit shorter human from what you can tell at this distance. Might be something else, you're not 100% sure. With a you can see him predominantly because he's got a lot of little shiny little baubles and garish necklaces around their neck and several wristbands with fingers covered in jewels. And they seem to be holding their hand up like they're getting ready to cast something arcane, but they look like they're super lazy about it. I'm not actually doing anything, I'm just it's very strange to watch this guy just acting the way he is next to nobility who are all being very, trying to be dignified, and this guy's just like so he stands out compared to the others.
Okay.
Around you can hear just, are we under attack? Is Halo going to bring their destruction and devastation upon us? Is this an assassination attempt? Like, there's just a whole bunch of different little stuff that you're hearing around you, and it clearly all feels like it's just this grouping of people they're just panicked. It makes sense for them to be scared like this, but at the same time, hearing just how much this is, like, they immediately are going into this panic blame game sort of mindset, and it's roll an insight check.
Sure, Chief.
I will
If
roll
you
it
could
for
roll
you.
for me.
Right? Yeah. I'm used to just saying it and expecting it to happen. You rolled a natural 1. You're too busy looking at that weird guy over there. You're like, man, that guy what is he doing? Does he think he's helping? He doesn't look like he's helping. I'm just gonna roll for Aachen, because Aachen actually has an idea as to what's going on. Oh, he also has -2 insight. Yeah, he got a 3, which is less than your natural 1, which was a 7 total. He's just looking around at all these people just because people are pushing up near him, and he's just trying to make sure that they don't squeeze up against him, because that's awkward.
This man's wisdom.
Roll for shoot.
Am.
Roll for Beardred. Yeah, roll for Am. See what he gets.
Up the cocked. It's higher than you guys at least. 12,
Why, how much?
12
Okay.
on the die. Yeah. So yeah. He also looks like he's a little bit perturbed by all this going on, but as he's looking it all over, you can see, unlike yourself, who is just like looking at that one guy like, man, that's some weird shit. He seems to have actual gears moving in his head like, he's got a train of thought. It's my voice
What
again.
is it?
Oh, it's how long have you been here? Have you been here as long as I have?
At this point, Guru, it's been like a week?
Give or
2
take,
weeks,
yeah.
maybe?
A little over a week, by maybe a few days.
About 10 days.
10 days. I've been, just maybe it's just me, but I was trying to listen to, those the kids that they have around and whatnot, the criers.
Yes.
I didn't think much of it because every big city has them, but I remember a few of the things they were saying, and I mean, if half of that's true, that would explain why these people are super worried about all this.
What do you mean?
I mean, do you remember what they mentioned at all?
They mentioned about the goings-on of many countries, but what do you mean specifically?
Halo's, at least according to the way the criers have phrased it, has exploded. There's nobility missing from Halo, meaning that there's someone who might be attempting to steal away the nobility of the country. At least that's the way that people probably would think about it. I mean, kind of motions towards all of the wizards around the nobility. Like, and there's a good number of them. I mean, if this was just something that just happened, do you think they would have been this prepared and organized to have this many people not being funneled out and scattering to the winds? They were ready for something to happen. Nobles don't even look. Yeah, go ahead.
You think it's not something that is spontaneous?
I think the people panicking they were expecting this. This is just confirmation for them. and the wizards, and they've all moved around, and the guards are all ready where they are. People, people were expecting this. I don't know what exactly this is, but they were expecting something.
Expectation means forewarning.
The criers have been yelling about it all week.
But who would have told whoever tells the cry? Who gave the information in the first place?
Most of that information tends to come from Jeweled Watch. That's where they have information and insight into Halo. And then, because they have merchants who come through and they get it from places like Cormundum and from Goraline, all these different countries. They filter through Jeweled Watch first, and Jeweled Watch has flyers who can get things to places like, well, the end pretty quick. Why, you think there's something nefarious about that?
Having one point of information gathering, even if it is collecting information from several places, is not the safest method.
They have
It is
information
very
from
easy
others,
for people
probably.
to be misled.
They probably have it from other places, but that's just the one that I know of. For
Well,
all I
we
know,
cannot speculate.
No, you're right. I'm not
It
trying
is
to
good to
speculate.
keep in mind, though.
Yeah. I'm not trying to speculate. I'm thinking,
An important thing to do.
I just, I've got to keep thinking. I've got to, got to protect myself. And I've always been trying to think a few steps ahead so I don't lose Vierdrick again. When he left, it was just him kind of just disappearing into the night a little bit. I mean, yeah, sure, there was more that went on to it than just that, but that's kind of how it felt.
We will do our best to make sure you are not separated again.
Well, we're going to end up being separated again, most likely, if this is anything like what's going to happen in the future. This... I should have known that this was going to happen when I saw him again. He always attracts trouble. That's my favorite thing about him. He always runs right into danger and never looks back. That's why I love him. Why I hate myself for not being able to do more to run with him, I'm sorry.
Perhaps one day you will be able.
Perhaps.
The future is not written in stone.
No, it's really not, but I mean, let's face it, when it comes right down to it, as much as I don't mean to be unloading all this on you, I've had a lot on my mind.
Yeah,
I can't.
I have no issue listening.
Don't tell him this. I mean, he'd probably do something stupid like beat himself up and blame himself and make it into this big deal. Look, he's more easily distracted than some people give him credit for, and as much as he does, being distracted could get him killed. And if I was responsible for him dying, then I don't know if I could live with myself any more than he could live with myself for me dying on his watch.
You have said nothing that I am sure he has not thought of as it is.
He's always been very clever. I suppose we'll see.
Indeed we will. In the meantime, I suppose we should go to the house so we do not attract any more attention.
Yeah, people are being like, you can see people actually starting to be like, hey, please return to your homes. All will be fine. We are currently in the state of not fully not fully, all that stuff. Just
Curfews in effect.
basically curfews currently in effect. Just moving everyone towards their homes, and with fucking helping you guys out, you guys are able to easily make your way through. And yeah, it's crazy to see just how much of a panic everyone's in and how much they have to be consoled. And like, there's several people who are like pushing and shoving, not super violently, but they're panicking. But the guard are making their way, and they're not not hitting anyone, not doing anything super violent that you can see from where you're at. You're a tall man, but there's a few places where they have to restrain some people because they're just losing their shit and starting to almost attack people, thinking that people around them are going to start doing shit. And it's clear to you that they're not. They're clearly just as twitchy and scared, but it is clearly a panic. Just altogether a panic. But with his help and with your own maneuverings, you are able to make it back to the house, where you guys are able to go inside, stay away from the craziness outside, and be able to take a moment to just think and breathe. Back with everyone else. Let me roll some things real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Back in luck.
Okay, yeah. 4 out of 5 is not bad.
What does that mean?
4 out of 5 lemons.
I'm scared.
You hear and the door's opened immediately. Just basically it's hey, I'm knocking to be polite, but I'm serving my authority as one of the guards to come in anyway. And they walk inside, and they
I feel like this guy, he dislikes someone called Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg. But as they enter, you see them. They have a few pages that they're kind of shuffling around. They ask for you all to sit on one side of the table, just so that they have this area to themselves. And they sit down, and they kind of drag their hand through their beard and kind of look down at their notes before looking up at you guys. Explain to me again the state of the horse, please.
It was oozing some kind of like black substance, I think. Right, Guru?
Yeah.
He wouldn't ask. I just don't remember correctly.
Mouth, yeah. No,
From
you're
its
correct.
mouth, so it was like either the weirdest form of an arcane-induced rabid animal, or some kind of undeath, I assume.
Well, that's the thing. When our clerics begin looking it over, one of them was 100% adamant that this thing had been alive before you killed it. The others, well, they were adamant that it had been alive at some point, but with the damage done to its heart from the lightning, kind of gives you a look just like, I understand, we're not getting into this. It looked as though it should have been dead. It should have been, it must have been, but every other part of its body looked like it had died around the time you killed it.
Well, I'm fully willing to open myself up to a zone of truth.
No, but the amount of people who have said this have made it clear that they're in a disagreement with it, and they're having it taken back towards. Let me grab the gods. It should be Keish. Yeah, towards the Temple of Keish, where they will see what they can do to do studies upon it.
I mean, you saw the black sludge near the body, right?
We've collected all that we could of that as well. That
Yeah.
is why we were able to validate that this had to have either been something that was dead or was affected by some malady.
Alright.
I have never seen anything like this myself, though. This
So-
is.
So, is there any doubt at this point that it was self-defense or no?
Not that it was self-defense, but there. We would like to ask that you not do self-defense quite like that again, just because, well, you've
Alright,
caused a panic in the
How
city.
about I can do not lightning? Is ice bad?
Large area of effects can be okay. Just know that the more visible it is, the more chaos it can cause. And honestly,
How
the
about
louder it is.
loud?
Louder
I
is
have
also
one
bad.
that's- I have one that's not that big of an area of effect, but it's very loud.
Loudness would at the very least get the guards' attention. It could cause, again, danger to the citizens just from them being spooked by it, but seeing
think he's
bright
saying
lightning
it's
at
in-
night is, well, didn't exactly cause for people to be feeling like they were safe. And
I think he's saying it's in your best interest to just use your weapon as opposed to spells.
if you can use spells that cause a great deal of noise and calamity, try to use them as a last resort if you can. If not, we do understand. There are times when you have to use what is given to you, but as much as that is a danger,
Alright.
we've had a few people be injured because of their panic tonight, and thankfully no one yet has been reported as missing or killed, but we are being careful and looking everything over. It has been a wild night.
Yeah, alright. How much was the stuff I did damage to?
He hands you back 125 gold.
Alright, he just pockets it immediately.
That's how much is in the bag, by the way. It only costs 75. It's fairly simple to fix it up, just replacing the stones. Nothing we could mend, but that's to be expected. In the meantime, you are free to go. Again, please try not to do as we've mentioned before. If you have to, again, please understand you'll be back here doing the same damn thing. It's just going to be more of your time here. And as much fun as I'm sure we are, we're really not that fun to stick around. We're very much aware of this.
Alright.
He opens the door and motions for y'all.
We leaving.
Bo hops off the chair. Yeah, Bo just hops off
You're
the chair.
going
and
out.
walks up.
Yeah, Khalil will go.
So that went even more into a hell in a handbasket.
Once we're outside, you're saying this, right?
Yeah.
Virdric's not gonna say anything. He's just getting black bug. He wants to leave.
Blackbug's
Same.
got like half a
meat
carrot
stuff.
sticking out of his mouth.
Half a carrot!
Just like
Super!
as you see him just suck the rest back in.
I ain't have shit.
Khalil's,
He's Clancy on the back of Black Buck.
Yes.
That's great.
Khalil's pondering to herself. She's never been in a police station before.
Yeah.
Does she say that?
No, she's just
Okay.
pondering to herself.
3 for 3.
Let's not make that a habit.
It kind of already is, sadly. I'm going to try and not make it a thing, but with my skill set, it's pretty flashy.
I would tell you to stop, but there's nothing stopping you.
It's like I can use my trident, but It ain't that effective. Not right now, at least. Unless we're in some water, then it'll be effective.
It's just gonna be walking. He's making a beeline back home.
I
He
imagine
wanted
you
to
all
just
were
go
walking.
home.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very quickly. He wants out.
Killer's walking at a regular pace, so I don't know. She might lag behind everyone else.
If she's walking at a regular pace, I mean, unless like Drake's dashing, technically speaking, you're still faster than him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
he's
god.
not even on Black Book right now.
Well,
He's
no. Like moving at full speed, like 30, would be kind of speed walking, I think.
Okay, fair enough. So you're walking like
So-
half speed.
Dude, Bo's not running either. He's in no rush.
Yeah.
Well, Beardrick wants to get back, but he is definitely making sure that we're not being split up and we're all staying together. So,
As one does.
yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting day. Congratulations, Kalir. Congratulations, Navarre, once again.
She smiles at him. I'm just very tired.
Would
Oh,
you
wait,
like
that's
me to
right, he doesn't
carry you
know.
back home?
What?
That was in character.
Huh?
Ah,
But I couldn't hear what you said, is why I said
Yeah,
what.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
understand.
peeked.
She said, "Oh, that's right, he doesn't know."
who doesn't know?
We'll
Your
find out at the
man?
house.
Would you like? You
Oh.
said you're tired. Would you like me to carry you home?
Mm, No.
I hope
holds out his
Sadine's
arms.
Okay.
You sure?
The
I'm
others
sure
should be
Sadine's fine. He can fly.
Oh boy.
Now, Ryan looks up to the sky like he's. It's like the thinking looking
We're
up.
in a no-fly zone.
He gets shot down immediately.
Shoot it down! Shoot it down!
Like, yeah, you think call lightning would have caused a panic? Imagine just a man with, like,
Wings.
fluorescent white wings sprouting out his back, flying through the town.
Bzzz.
I more
Oh.
meant the bird.
That wouldn't
Yeah.
cause a panic. That would be like fucking
A sign of the gods.
yeah.
that would cause a
literally.
crusade.
It's time for a fucking crusade.
So much for laying low, you guys.
Hey, this time it's Nadim's fault for real.
Hey, we've forgiven you, Frederick. We need you in a war.
Beardrick, come back. We need you in this holy crusade.
Oh my god.
Bitch,
Just
holy fuck!
imagine.
Just fucking busts down the door.
Yeah, his old clergy
So-
from his town being like,
Beardrick,
no,
you're
we
coming
forgive
with
you. He's
us.
gonna be like, shove it up
As
yours,
he's-
man.
As he's walking back, he's like, "So what do we do now?"
We still have to meet with the nobles tomorrow.
Bo was like, "Ew."
Claire still
I
has her
don't know
meeting.
if they want to meet me. I did kind of just cause a panic within their city.
It's fine.
Well, you can apologize in person then.
I'm not gonna apologize. I'm not sorry for nothing. It'd be uncouth of me to apologize.
At least you're honest.
I try to be.
Hmm. Beardrick's frowning.
Skepticism.
He obviously does not agree with this, but he's not really feeling like arguing about it.
Of course. So, you guys head directly back. Nothing else you're doing tonight
Yeah.
besides saying
No.
hi to everyone when you get back.
Yeah, gotta see him, gotta make sure he's okay, and have a good rest.
Of
Sleep,
course. Good
please.
Sleep. Yeah. Yeah, Am's fine. He, like, when you see him, you're like, oh, yeah. He looks at you just like, ah. Gives a little wave when you come inside.
Yeah,
day?
He... he definitely walks up to him. He actually hugs him really quick.
He hugs back.
Oh. Killer actually says that.
I can't remember the last time I've been in a police station.
Mine was like, what,
Okay.
3 weeks ago?
He remembers?
Yeah, you've been in a guard station before?
Huh?
He looks
Hey.
yeah. You've been in a guard station before?
I
You
have
mean
been
prison?
there a couple of times, yes.
Usually
You?
on the other side of the table.
That's how we met, and I wrapped my arm around the
Please try
You
it.
too?
Yep, a lot of people don't like me for various reasons. So I get
But
put in
you're
jail
so
a good amount of
amicable.
times. I know, right?
You do
I'm
not
such a-
have to
yeah.
be annoying or calcitrant to be arrested. Sometimes people just arrest you because they don't like you.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't like me.
I was arrested because someone thought that I was trying to steal Noble's wife, which I couldn't stop laughing once they realized the big reason why that wasn't true.
Is it 'cause
Zadim
you're a
actually
warlock?
fucking snorts at that.
Yeah.
Bo looks very
Kinda half
confused at the
grinning
joke.
that.
Bo just
They
goes, is it
they
'cause you're a
didn't
warlock?
understand that. No. They just thought that I was flirting with and trying to steal the man's wife when in actuality I was trying to tell her that her
back.
shoes were very unclassy.
What the hell?
That's
That's
kind of mean.
She was wearing the equivalent of complete squirrels on her feet.
I'm
Was
not
she wearing Uggs,
anything
Guru?
like-
She was wearing a knockoff brand of
So-
Uggs.
She was wearing Uggs!
I'm not wearing anything on my feet, so she's doing better than.
No, your feet look fine.
What is happening?
Yeah, she was
Am is
actually
explaining
well.
that he was in a guard station to have to
Just
explain
my
that he was not trying to seduce a noble's wife.
Oh my god! You literally
Nah,
just
he
shot
was
my
just
game.
casting
He
shade
killed
on her
it.
footwear.
That's what he did.
Oh god!
Mhm.
He was just like, I'm gay. They were like, oh,
What? Did you just fucking quote iDubbbz just now, my guy?
I don't know.
Alright, oops. Alright, but yeah, if she's wearing any shoes, she's doing better than me. So
No, your feet are
that's-
fine.
yeah.
That ain't always the case.
Mm.
Regardless,
I mean, people
shade.
go with it.
on people's questionable footwear. Not fully necessary. You could have just said you were questioning her makeup or something and be less insulting.
No, her makeup was fine. She was very, very well done. Just the rest of her was. I'm not even going to get into exactly what she was wearing. It was atrocious.
I almost want
And
to
I
know.
go for simplicity. And I go for simplicity. I go for things that shouldn't have to worry about that. But no, her. How did he let her walk out in that? Shouldn't he have known better?
Bold move to think that the wife gets told by the husband to wear.
Is that not how it works between them? I'm guessing from the laugh that is a no. I'm just going to. He turns around and walks upstairs. He's like, I'm going to my room. I've embarrassed myself.
Would you
I'll
let
grab him by the back of
Deirdre
his shirt.
tell you what to wear?
Yeah, he's got
It's
good.
like
He got
that.
good sense. Are you saying that Virdrick doesn't
But-
have good fashion sense? Have you seen him? Like
No, if
motions
he
to him.
made you
He
wear.
looks over. He's like, I do.
Like if you wanted to wear something else.
I mean, if he
Vir-
had me wear something else and he had a reason for it, I'm sure he would.
I mean, Virdrick has
Huh?
worn fur on the water before. That wasn't a
Okay,
great
but here's
idea.
the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Out of character, this is literally the dichotomy between straight and
The dichotomy of
Oh,
what?
Is it? Is it though? You said between
It's like-
straight and gay.
yeah, this is the dichotomy between straight and gay couples. It's like with the gay couples, it's like, yeah, hun, I mean, you'd look really good in this. And they're like, yeah, I think you're right. And then it's like straight couples, and it's like, you should wear that. Okay.
Mm.
You should probably wear this.
Bo doesn't understand the concept of style.
Yeah. And
That's
that's
why-
talking about look at Virdrick's over here like I do have fashion.
That's why Nivara just
You
grabbed
just don't
him and kind
understand
of
that
looked
you
at him
look
like,
amazing. Don't worry. I have to beat off guys with a stick when,
Khalil's
Wow.
just like, I've never been arrested before.
And we hope that you never are, because that would be a horrible mistake that they would be making to someone as pure and innocent as yourself.
Well,
Oh,
next,
there's
if
the
you get
whole-
arrested, I'd recommend just complying and do whatever they say, no matter how stupid it sounds, because this just will get you more trouble if you don't.
Hmm.
Mm.
My
Also,
mom
you're a
told
very
me if I ever
big.
got arrested that I shouldn't make friends in prison.
Hey, wait,
I
but
should
that's what the
just
dean
go by
did.
my own business and because people they like to like take stuff off you.
Think
Good
about
advice.
this. If you didn't make friends in prison, you guys never would have met.
That's good advice, Clear.
That's a
Keep
good
listening.
point.
Whoa,
Just
whoa,
like
Paris! What the
fucking-
hell? That was so loud.
Just that's what that fucking was. Why was
Paris,
that
you
so
keep
loud?
making your mic peak.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's so. Oh, I hate this mic. I hate it. I hate it so much. I can't do anything that I used to do.
You're fine. You're fine. It's just that you just have to pull it
It's
away from your mouth a
frustrating.
little bit.
Yeah, I've actually been keeping my mic a little further away from my mouth now.
God, it's even with my nose.
But yeah, like Virgil did a
Like,
very
it
strange
can't go
move
further.
when he
No.
put fur when he
Huh?
wore fur on the ocean. Like, because if you have fur on the ocean and you fall in that water, you just gonna sink.
Actually, he did not wear fur when we were on the ocean.
I would like
Because
to
he wasn't
also-
wearing his old clothes, and none of it had fur.
He was wearing
I
the
would like to-
Mariners.
point out
Mariners and a normal cloak, so.
that his heavy armor is going to much more likely sink him than the fur.
You know, you'd be surprised.
I had the Mariner armor specifically so I wouldn't sink.
Well,
that
now I
mean you
got
can
this
swim?
fun feel.
Huh?
She said, "Does that mean you can swim?"
Yes.
Up and down, I figured you just sink like a stone.
Do you think I would set foot on a boat when I didn't know how to swim?
Yes.
No, he learned how to swim. He had to actually teach me. I've set foot on a boat without knowing how to swim before. Beardrick almost
And she
kicked my
points to him.
ass.
That's exactly why I think that.
Well, he's not like me. He's actually smart, usually.
You know, I think it's time to go to sleep.
Nightmare just looks down at Virgil with the biggest fucking smirk.
He's gonna start walking and continue to grab Am so they can go to sleep. It's sleep time.
Oh.
Virgic taking a book at it, taking a page out of Nick Fury's book. Oh, fuck this.
Yeah, he's gonna gently be pushing Am back up the stairs. We going to sleep.
Navarro will call Alkin over. Oh, this is what I meant. She will grab his left hand. It's on the wrong fucking finger.
It's too small.
No, I know. I just can't fucking believe that.
I have big hands.
I can't even believe
Duh!
it.
He shows off the ring.
We're engaged.
Congratulations.
Because I thought, but if I remember correctly, because the way Don described it was we walked back and Bo was gone.
Yeah. So he was the only one who didn't hear about it because he had been moving over to see what the horse was about. And then found out the horse wanted to say hello.
The horse wanted to eat.
With its teeth.
It said hello in deep speech, which means that it eats you.
How nice is the diamond?
It's more of a cheaper diamond, but
I spent 200 on this. It's like one away from being a revivified diamond. Excuse me, 100 away.
It's cheaper than what Bo spent on his because he was just fucking. He was like, I don't need money, and I think just threw like 500, 600.
Yeah,
at
but
it.
you're also
Yeah,
marrying a
because-
god.
Throwing shade.
Yeah. Yeah. And it technically can grow to infinite size.
Again, you're also marrying a god.
not yet.
I didn't know men wore diamonds on the right.
She asked me, so I guess I will. Just like shrugs.
If you want me to find you a different ring, I can.
No, I mean most sailors I've seen. It's also incredibly unsafe for you to wear it on your when you do manual labor. So they usually keep it around a necklace.
Yeah, he is going to take it off and he's going to eventually put on a necklace by tomorrow. That's what his plan was, but he was going to wear it as it is tonight just because it makes her happy.
Mm.
He knows how to behave around his girl.
Behave.
Yes. barbarian energy.
Me,
Wait,
me
where
and-
is it? Where is it?
It's in the chat.
Geese.
So hold on, I'm gonna read this
It's-
for you.
No, no,
me
no. I
and
can go
geese.
see it now.
Okay.
I just didn't know where.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's big butters at geese energy,
Oh,
but smaller.
God.
Geese.
Hang on, let's see.
I
Oh
like
my
horses,
God.
Except
but I don't
just
want them
hate
anywhere
geese.
near me.
Oh,
I'm so
fuck.
scared of horses.
Oh my
No,
God.
I've never
That's
seen
what
so
we-
much, like,
Hatred.
yeah.
They're fucking terrifying, man.
Oh, my friend loves horses. He's a horse bull.
Fucking-
I can't stand it. Like, over anything, they can get spooked over literally. You could just happen to be standing behind them or something, and like, they just see something like a leaf fall over there. They get freaked out. They could like kick or something, and all you did was stand behind them, and now you're fucked.
Taru!
Or like you
Taru, you know
behind them,
horses
and all
are...
they do is step behind, and then they're stepping on your foot, and they're so fucking heavy and stupid, and your foot's all fucked up.
Taru, you know horses don't actually get spooked as easily as it's made out to be, right?
They do.
I would
They
like
do.
to.
I've been around them enough.
I would like to punctuate this conversation with a little "the more you know." .png.
I mean, I don't
Mm.
hate them as much as Moose. Fuck Moose, but
Well, moose are half
Nah,
blind.
that's fair. That's fair.
I'm fucking dead.
Moose are like eldritch abominations pretending to be animals.
yeah.
My fucking throat hurts from the amount I just laughed.
Don't mind me. I'm sorry. I was typing, so I wouldn't disturb the session.
You're fine.
You
Wait,
just, and what kills me is that it's like this long ass fucking rack filled with
Yeah.
curses.
Yeah.
I was fine with like the short sentences. I was getting mild amusement, and then I just see a paragraph.
Don, give us a nice sweat segue into the next day before we go.
Please.
So,
Please.
hearing the sound of horses clopping outside as they're moving things about.
Perfect.
Fuck, I had like, what, 2,000 gold pieces in that box, right, Guru?
I think so.
Oh,
Yeah, however much we got from the thing.
Yep.
Yeah. It's in the folded boat.
my fucking throat hurts from that shit.
But you guys are able to wake up. The place is abuzz with some energy. You know, after what happened last night, it's kind of hard for there not to be people already, you know, starting to get up and do stuff, but not fully like at the crack of dawn. So if you guys are more crack of dawn wakers, it's a little quieter. Still people milling about, you know, getting ready for the day. But once the sun's actually risen up, that's when more of the sounds going to start filtering in.
So what do we have to do?
I've got two quote-unquote appointments
Mm-hmm.
that are around lunchtime. One of them is Kalir going to speak with Guy,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one is
Best friend.
Tara is going to pick up the group, or just Zadim, depending on how you guys want to split it, to speak with.
Yeah, I'm
Kieran.
not sure we've like established that.
No, you haven't established that. She spoke to you specifically, but who all is coming is up to you, basically.
Did she say when she would be coming by?
Before lunch. Basically, these are both lunch dates.
So Kalir's either gonna go alone or we're
Either-
gonna split.
Wait,
Yeah.
Kalir. I'd say at most one person can go with Kalir if she wants us. So, Kalir, do you want anybody to go with you or no?
Yeah, please.
Alright,
Alright.
who would you like to
But
come
I
with
have
you?
an appointment.
I think somebody.
My Vara would be best, but I don't know.
It's okay. I see it as like, do you want someone that can like is good at telling if he's lying? Because I'm fairly decent at that. Or do you want somebody that can
I
Just
thought
hide.
I thought we were gonna have someone that was like standing around outside or something.
Someone who didn't
the
stand
idea
out.
was Arcus can turn invisible, but it's the difference of do you want somebody to be directly next to you giving you support, or just someone making sure nothing goes wrong. But yeah,
Mate, it's someone to make sure nothing goes wrong.
no, all right. I
If you
just
want
didn't want to go
those.
to that. Hmm?
Since you don't want to go to the Nobles, you could always tootle around nearby the restaurant.
Why don't you have both? Why don't you have bow support earlier inside wherever? And then
Cut
your
out!
focus in.
He's
I'm
saying
actually
have
not
Bo
sure.
go inside and have Nivara stay outside.
That is
Like-
the one.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Well, because personally, I wish to talk to Tara just a little bit more.
I am not going to be talking to the nobles, so I can stay outside Clear's meeting.
Yeah, because if you go inside, he's gonna be fucking menaced.
He's trying to say this
I can just
totally
hear the
calm as possible, but y'all
You
see
can hear the
yeah. I
dad.
can hear I can hear the dadly concern in this voice.
So yeah, what am I doing exactly then?
If Kalir doesn't mind someone sitting beside her, she looks at Kalir like, is that okay?
I suppose I wouldn't mind, but I think there's only 2 people in the reservation,
I'll just pull up an extra chair.
and
He fucking would too.
Right.
I think I don't know. She's only expecting.
Or I could just stand behind you like a bodyguard. I am wearing like a. And he looks down. He's like, I'm kind of a lot.
You're wearing. Oh yeah, you said you're gonna be trying to wear the armor as a daily clothes sort of thing.
Yeah, it's basically his daily look. He is wearing the full plate.
Yeah,
So I
Beardrick's in
can
his
Full
armor
freaking
today.
Monty.
I may
We all
be
in this
small.
armor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I may be small, but I can pass as a bodyguard with these guns here. And he flexes.
Yeah, the kinds of armor that
Yeah.
you guys are wearing is definitely going to stand out because most people
Uh.
here wear more
Kill
simple
it.
clothing, but there are
Kalir
lots in the
just
cars.
never takes off her armor.
I figured if I have a cloak and stuff, it won't be so bad, right?
Yeah,
It's full plate.
Big
Isn't
man.
it? Is it full plate yet, or still the Mariners?
Full plate.
Uh,
as far as I remember.
Mine's
is...
half plate.
I think mine's is full.
We're
Yeah,
the only
no,
one in
there's no
leather armor.
hiding that. There's
Mhm.
a cloak ain't hiding that.
Yeah, big man in cloak.
I mean, after yesterday, he doesn't want to walk around without armor, though. He doesn't
Right, that's fair. Fucking.
Yeah.
Beardrick.
He really doesn't like walking around without it, but he also wants to be down low. Ugh.
Beardrick.
Yes. Huh?
What manner of hell?
Huh?
What did you do?
What?
What did I
What?
do? What?
How did
Oh
you
my
do
god.
that? Yeah.
I see what. Oh, I don't know what.
What?
That, I don't know
What?
What
happened?
happened?
I had nothing to do.
I don't
How
know. I'm
the
not looking
fuck?
at the. I'm not looking at the screen. What
No,
happened?
there's nothing that you
I
can
don't
see.
anything.
You don't.
I
Yeah, you're not
don't-
going to be able to see anything. But I just pulled
I
up his
don't
sheet
know.
just to check to see if he had plate mail armor on. He does have something on, but apparently it's giving him a
What does he have?
28 AC.
What the?
Nice, dude.
He's wearing that Z arm. He's wearing
should
that
not be
good
that.
one.
I don't know.
What the hell?
This man is impregnable.
You know what? I love-
Absolute walking fortress.
This
like
man
we're
can't be hit. Zeus
Slaps
blessing.
Beardrick. Man, this man can hold
fit so
so
much
many
AC in it.
AC points.
Oh god.
Don't ask me. All I did was re-equip his armor and his gauntlets, and I
It's just Tara just like don't look at it, Guru. Don't look at it.
Don't worry about it.
Where even is your armor?
Huh?
Where even is your armor at?
Oh, it's at the.
Do
very
you
bottom.
have it? Do you? Oh,
yeah, no, he
okay.
does, he
Like, do you
does.
actually have anything on, or is this just natural AC?
Hold on. I'm going to be moving around real quick
He
just
has
to
a
check
thick
something.
skin.
If it stands out a lot, though,
Man's got
I
a
wonder
fucking
if he
dex
should
of like
wear it or not.
33.
Because I really don't want to stand out. Hmm.
I love how Beardrick's wormed his way into protecting Claire now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Ah, I
Where
bit my
do I
tongue.
see it?
What was your fighting style
We
again?
have-
Defensive, so it should
Oh,
be
I was gonna say big slap.
mhm.
You have your shield,
So it should
right?
be a +1 anyway. I don't think he ever had a shield. There's nothing on his thing.
Yeah, he didn't have a shield.
He's always
Mhm.
been two-handing those weapons.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's a two-handed weapon, dude.
Yeah, no worries.
What you do?
I'm surprised you didn't take the two-handed weapon fighting style to reroll 1s and 2s. That does work
Don't
if
ask
you're
me, man.
doing that.
I picked that a long time ago,
No, you're
so
fine.
maybe I
You're
should
fine.
have.
Alright, so.
I don't know. Should I
We've
wear
corrected
armor or
that
not?
travesty.
Do you mean that absolute miracle, Guru?
Travesty. So, who's going where?
Seems like Beardrick and Bo are going with Kalir and Ivara's going with Zadine.
That sounds alright.
Okay.
I think that suits well.
So, which one would you like me to go over with first?
Go with
They-
that first.
I would like to point out that we're sending the warlock in to speak with the nobles of a country who hate warlocks. Just
Oh,
I
and
mean,
The only
Make sure-
fucking way they'll ever fucking know is if fucking somehow Arcus changes back, which means he'd have to be forced to, or they have a metal detector for Eldritch Blast.
isn't the
Zadine,
princess a
do-
warlock?
Atara? I mean,
Yeah.
possibly.
Yeah, possibly.
You've heard something about her having some
Maybe?
connection to something, but you didn't understand fully beyond that the creature that she mentioned was a celestial.
Mm-hmm.
do you ask?
But also, remember, Celestial Warlock, nobody gives a shit about them.
Yeah, that's
also a
true,
good
because
question.
they
Like, do
worship,
you ask?
yeah, do you ask?
I didn't ask nobody.
But yeah,
That's a
Zadine,
shame.
Bo would say, do
knows?
tell them you're welcome from me, by the way, because we did protect their town last. So tell them you're welcome from me.
I
Apologize on his
Make sure to
behalf.
tell them I don't need any reward or anything. I'm just happy.
will do.
Okay.
If you hear a faint screeching in the background,
Fuck is that scritching?
it's my cat trying to achieve Mach 5.
What
He's doing a fair job of it.
is he doing? Just running in circles?
He literally just like runs back and forth like, oh, you're here! Oh, I gotta not be here. And he just like runs in the opposite direction.
Doing that thing.
The floor is lava.
What the fuck?
So,
Alright.
What happened? What? What's the yell for?
so Kalir, Virdrick, and
Sorry, that was
Ivara.
me.
No, not Ivara. And Bo.
Um,
You guys head out. The place is as it was shown and set up before. It's very quaint, kind of quiet, not too big, not too small. It's an average place, very public. A lot of people can see in and see out. It's got an outer area for tables and chairs, and you can sit down as soon as you see a guy who you stand out. You're a half orc in full armor, just walk around. He's able to wave you down as soon as he sees you.
And she's just smiling as well. Just an open mouth smiling, like.
You said wearing full armor really stands out, right?
It does stand out, yes.
Alright,
the guards
then
are the
he-
main people who wear armor, as well as people of like higher class. So it make you stand out as being someone of a higher class, though they wouldn't know where you're from or anything like that. Especially since you have no noble class symbols on you guys or your armor. You're just wearing armor.
I'm not gonna wear armor. As much as he'd like to, he's really trying to lay low. So,
Bold move. Let's see how that pans out.
I hope it'll be fine. I mean, he's gonna wear his gauntlets still, but that's
course.
easy enough to hide under a cloak or something, even if it looks weird.
He wants
And
to
I'll
be
have
able
Black
to
Buck,
lift
too.
someone and throw them through a window. if
This
he
would be a
wants to.
decent time to like actually have a shield.
Yeah.
Give you something to your AC. It happens.
Yeah.
So, that being said, do you all approach together, or do you have someone laying in the background?
I'll split off a little sooner so he might not be aware I'm around.
I'm just by her side.
You both walk over to the table and are able to have a seat. He does kind of give like Bo like a kind of look, just like a wasn't expecting you. Just grins very brightly. I see you brought a friend, and this is
Claire turns to Bo, who she doesn't want. She doesn't know what to say. She doesn't know if Bo is Bo supposed to say it or if she is.
He's motioning to Bo.
Huh?
He's looking at you like, and you are
Bo, I introduced myself the other night.
right. I just wanted to make sure I
Yeah, he
remember
did.
that correctly. Thank you. So it is Bo. Wonderful to
Yes.
see you again. How was your evening?
Eventful.
The fireworks show was something else, wasn't it? Very. Oof. Although the disturbance was, that caused quite a stir. But I'm sure everything is fine. People make mountains out of molehills. That being said, please order something to eat. I'm not going to be paying for everyone's meal, but I'll be putting a little extra just to ensure some of yours gets covered as well. It would be unwise of me to assume that you can't take care of yourself.
Bo has the fucking box like strapped to his lower back.
Okay.
And he just goes, I can pay for myself.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I can pay for it. Kalea will get a big plate of meat
Mm-hmm.
with bread and cheese. I don't know how
I
fancy
like
the
bread.
place is. How fancy is this place?
It's about a middle class establishment. Good food, not like you're just getting bread and soup.
Fish.
There's fish that you could get there as well.
Yeah, Kalea will just get the trio, the Holy Trinity.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you get your food, and you're able to start digging in. He eats very politely. Doesn't go full like He eats very politely.
Kalea isn't as polite.
He does not seem to mind at all. He glances at you a few times, just like and just keeps eating. After a little bit, he will finish his plate and motion a waitress over and hand her something, and just kind of motion to the back, like, if you could please. And then lean forward and just be like, so, you've traveled a very long way. How much have you traveled? If you don't mind my asking, of course. Some people are more
What do you
secretive.
Did I say? I didn't say that.
I haven't seen you around town, and someone as bright as you, I would have imagined meeting quite a bit sooner than this. Well, at least I would have hoped. If you are from here, I apologize. I didn't meant no offense.
Oh, are you like an important person around here?
Me important? I highly doubt that many people would say that, but I am in charge of a few of the learning faculties, helping people to ensure that they are well equipped for what they need going forward, especially for things of the nature of books and such as that, as well as for ensuring a little bit of the enchantments on things such as wizard spell books actually take hold and aren't left to the wayside. It's a simple business, but it gets the job done and it pays the bills.
Okay. Yeah, I've traveled a long way.
A long way. My goodness. What made you choose to come to Temdoff, of all places? I'm not saying that you shouldn't have, but it always is delightful to hear the people's reasonings.
I just met up with this group, and I believe there was like a bar fight, and they were there, and then this like god person took the body away, and I just talked to them, and they were nice, and I just traveled with them.
So you got into a fight, people assisted you, and
Oh, I didn't. No,
so they got into a
I
fight.
I just sat there.
That's fair. a wise move, I'd presume. Of course, I make kind of glances to Bo, looks back, just like I meant no unfair assumptions, of course. But even so, that is something else. Not what I would have thought of or expected for meeting with people and then choosing to come to a place like Tamdov. Wonderful. That's quite spectacular of you. I needed a good laugh like that. Thank you. And what was it you were planning on doing here, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, I'm not entirely sure,
You're not sure.
but if my friends are here and doing stuff, then I'm gonna be with them because they're very nice people.
That's wonderful. I kind of glances to Bo. Were you planning on doing anything while you were here, Mr. Bo?
Um, he shrugs.
Had no full-on plans. Well, if you'd like, you by all means you can swing by my school at some point. I'm sure that you could find things of which that would allow you to uh, help others or to express yourself in what you do and what you enjoy.
Huh?
We have a school. It's more on the northern end of town, but people are allowed to bring their talents by to assist others. It is quite a lovely little establishment, a little work of art, if you don't mind my saying so myself. But we enjoy having people from all over help and expand the understanding of others, and then can expand it to other places. Knowledge is the only way we will truly obtain peace in our time, and
I'm good.
fair enough.
I feel like understanding is how we'll accomplish peace more than knowledge, personally.
Knowledge is
Because you
how
can know
understanding can come.
everything, but that doesn't mean you understand everything.
To know is to be on the first path to understanding in my mind. That's why I have been pushing for us to be as knowledgeable as we can. And you, Miss Kalir,
What?
would you be willing to come and help others in our little school?
Is that why you wanted to talk to her?
One of the reasons, but I figured I would ask simply as a courtesy. After all, she is.
I'm not a very good teacher.
People can surprise themselves with how good or how not good they are.
Also, I'm not. I've been told a lot. I'm not very responsible with uh
Children?
yeah,
They're
or
not
just
children.
other people in general.
They're more. How do I put this? People who have asked to be educated. People of. How do I put this? An age where it allows them to, as you said, be more capable, not able, of understanding what they are actually being told. Otherwise, if they're not able to do that, that makes
So is
things.
it like a wizard school or something?
Wizards do go there. They also have people who are more instrumental, as well as people of Keish come as well. It's
Who is that again?
Keish is the god of knowledge, the unknown.
Well,
As I believe he's
I don't
also,
know who that was.
and understanding, knowledge, understanding, and the unknown.
Yeah, I don't know them that well.
It would be something you could learn about if you so wished. Something you could study up on and try and see if you could gain more understanding about them.
Besides, I'm more kind of the wandering type. I don't like staying in one place.
It's not saying that this would be an obligation. This is, again, something that would just be something you could come, show some understand or expand the understanding of the people there for however long you deemed, and then you could move on. It is completely up to you how long you stay. After all, it is your time that would be spent, not ours. Which, although to be fair, you would be spending our time teaching us, which you would be very grateful for however much you deem is appropriate.
Okay.
Pulls out a piece of paper, writes something down, hands it to you. Of course, for such things, we would, of course, ensure that you were compensated for the time as well. That would not be something we would simply leave out.
Paris suddenly, becomes sane and develops a libido. Like an armor skirt.
I mean, he can make more
It's just
different
a sword
types
blade.
of
Been-
armor. You could style
just-
one.
It's a big saw blade that goes around her. But yeah, Kelly will she'll take it and put it in her bag.
So you can look at that later if you want. Better
She
question
probably
is,
won't.
probably won't.
No,
She'll probably
she
forget
doesn't
about it.
seem that interested.
Yeah. He will. Well, before you go, he is going to let you know. The amount, by the way, is per work week. If you do a full weeks of training and understanding, you would be given back a price of 25 gold per work week.
Hmm.
That's
You got a
about
good
achievement
paying
somewhere.
JOB.
Yeah, for most commoners, they're 1 gold for the work week. So it's like 25 times that.
You're literally doing a noble job.
Hmm.
Yeah, 1 month that is 100 gold. You could make a living essentially. 10 months you'd have 1,000 gold. Obviously, adventuring can get it faster, but that's if you stumble across anything that actually gives you money.
As well as the fact that you could potentially die.
This is a very safe.
But potentially dying is exactly what Kalia's best at.
Fair enough.
I'm fucking dead.
So it's Sorry.
Fine.
Sorry.
He still just smiles at you. Is there any other questions you can think of or desire to ask of myself?
Not really. I think
Fair
you
enough.
had questions though.
Yes, I just wanted to ensure before I moved on. Alright. Where did you come up with the idea of this armor? Okay, it's marvelous. May I take a look? Just a piece, obviously. I'm not going to have you stand up and show yourself off like some kind of party trick, but just a piece, just a...
Guru, is it okay if I just like... I'm trying to think of how to say it. Not gauge intention, but kind of. You know what I mean? No, I'm just trying to see if he's like...
Nefarious?
Do I see if any malice or nefarious type things?
Roll an insight check.
Alright.
Just imagine fucking Beatrix. He was pretending to just be nearby. Just he turns out he's just literally looking through the window.
I always feel like
22.
somebody's watching.
Beatrix's head coming up under the window, just staring at him with wide eyes. With a 22, no malicious intention that you can see or sense off of him. He looks just genuinely curious, from what you can tell.
Do you mind if I ask you to cut to the chase a little? Because it's just kind of, I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't think you're a bad person. You just come off fairly creepy a little bit with how you say things.
I'm being very
Which I've
straightforward.
been told something similar.
I'm being quite straightforward.
I mean, like,
Does it
what
not feel like I am being
do you
straightforward?
want? You feel it feels like you want something from her in the end. That's what I'm talking about.
If that is how you feel I am presenting this, I would apologize, but that is not the way I am intending for it to sound.
Khalil will, um, I guess, take off a gauntlet and let him look it over.
Okay. He's going to. He's very careful about it. He makes sure not to push in on anything or do anything like that. But he's like looking it over very slowly, giving it just again. He's every now and then he'll like notice something that you have done with it that's clearly a artificer trick, and he just kind of looks at it. He like this expression of just fascinating. Like clearly he's not learned such tricks, but he's just looking it over and just. And you said this is what you used. Fascinating.
Use?
How long did it take you to create such a thing?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I lost count, because I don't think I was counting in the first place.
That is 100% fair. But to actually construct it once you knew how to make it, it can't have taken that long.
Oh, once I knew how to make it? A month or so?
That's more
Maybe.
than fair. Yes, of course.
I don't know.
This is positively marvelous. He continues turning it over, like looks down where like you put your hand through it, just like looks down at your hands, just like shakes his head, just like, man, that makes sense for your hand size. Like notices a few things on the inside of it, just like, how does? Oh, jeez. He's probably going to discuss just like the like minor little nuances of it, just being like, how does this? There's no way that this does it like that. And then just when you say yes, it does, he's just like, fascinating. And eventually, probably maybe half an hour or an hour, so he will make sure to hand the gauntlet back, very pointedly, be like, "This is yours. I'm not trying to, take it from you." During this time, if you guys had wanted to order any dessert, he would have had that called over and brought out. They do have ice cream.
Khalil will. She'll pass. She's not much of a sweets person.
Yeah, understandable. But you'll eventually, give it back and just kind of lean back, just seeming to think about it for a second. Are you at all willing to share how you created that with anyone from our school? I can think of a few people who would love to hear about the creation of such a thing.
Not really. I mean,
No?
close friends maybe, but.
Bo kind of whispered something out under his breath as he said that. As he said, he goes, there.
There what?
There it is. As he said, could you mind sharing the details of the armor? He just goes, there it is.
Of course. As you said, you do travel a lot, so it makes sense that if teaching such a thing would take as long as you've mentioned, then it is understandable. Saddening, of course, but understandable. I just figured I would ask in case it was something that you wish to spread to others, or to... Because the techniques to forge this must have been incredibly clever. Yeah, his motion was just like trying to think to himself.
My mom always said I was creative.
She was correct. There was another person who's had a gauntlet similar to that I met a while back. I don't remember his name, but... Perhaps you will cross paths with him. I imagine the notes shared between you two would be quite invigorating.
Who?
Just a young man. Maybe a few years younger than yourself, I'd imagine. Although, to be fair, that might be overestimating. I don't imagine you are very old yourself.
I don't know.
Yes. I do appreciate the time you've been willing to spend with me and to allow me to just to see what you've worked on. This is wonderful. I do... Yes? I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Didn't answer my question though.
I apologize. I was thinking. What was the other question again?
Well, who was he?
A human boy. Let me pull up his name.
Boy. I mean, she is half orc.
What was his name? I had it in this book labeled specifically. Calder. I'll spell it for you.
Have I heard of this person?
No.
Oh, Killer just kind of shrugs.
Like I said, it would be fascinating to see you two to get together, but I've not seen him in a while. Scratches at his cheek thoughtfully. May still be in the area if you look around, but again, I've not seen him myself. As much as I get out and do things, I am not omnipotent. Still.
That's a shame.
Yes it is. But
She actually chuckles like that was her attempt at a joke.
no, he laughs at it. I will keep it in mind, and I hope that you also keep it in mind that we would love to have you join us at any point that you desire to pass on knowledge, or if you simply want to see what knowledge you yourself can learn. It is open for the public. Only thing that we ask is that if you're spending more time there, that you give a donation. Its monetary side is run by the clergy of Cage to ensure that no one is able to put their fingers in where they shouldn't. It's... yeah. Better that way. Keeps it away from being held by the state, if you will.
Okay.
But in the meantime, puts his hand on the table and nods. I wish you further luck. If you wish to speak to me more, I will most likely be at the well, I run the library myself. It would be marvelous to speak with you again.
Are there
I-
pamphlets in your library?
There are some.
I'll pull out like 3 of mine. Can you put this in it for me? I doubt your library has much on Sidelec, and she's a very nice.
He will take the pamphlets. I'll see if we can find a place for them to ensure that they are able to be looked into by those who are seeking.
By the way, the pamphlets are made out of very large seashells.
Oh yeah, he's definitely, that's why he's like, yeah, we gotta find a place for
Yeah.
that if we actually do put this out. If we can put this out. But he will stand up. Don't mark off any gold or anything from your lists when you're like, hey, we're ready to pay for our food. As he's walked away and such, you're told by the waitress basically that he paid for all your food and left a generous tip.
Oh. Is he still there, or is he like?
He's walking away. You can still catch up
Khalil
to him if you
will
want to run
say, Khalil will say thank you from across the table. But
He will give you a wave as he just kind of turns around and gives a wave as he walks away.
he's a nice person.
He
So, like,
seemed
when he's
very
gone.
okay. I would trust him sometimes by his personality. I think he did definitely want your designs a bit, but
Yeah.
I mean, who
Not
wouldn't? And he
really
slugs you in the leg with just hits his hand on the armor.
Yeah.
Clang.
Yep. And Bo is a southpaw, so it's with his bare hand too, because the left hand of the armor is exposed.
Yeah. Post claw.
Yep. So yeah, by the way, I did order a little bit extra food that he didn't eat, and he walks out with a goodie bag for Veer. It's like steak or something. It's like like the small
yeah.
chunklet filet mignon type thing.
Yeah.
Or not filet
Yeah.
mignon, just steak, like a
Yeah.
filet. Like, yeah, just that, because he knows Veer likes steak.
Yep.
You're right.
He's gonna assume what type of steak Veer likes, and he gets like rare, medium rare to rare.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, you have been paying attention to his eating habits.
Here you go, Veer.
He takes it and kind of looks at what it is. he just kind of nods. Yeah, from him, that's okay, good, thank you. But he's not gonna say it
Yeah.
like that. But
Fucking tsundere, bitch.
and he's like, "Did he want anything?"
Yes and no.
Well, yeah. He didn't ask about the spell, funnily enough. Oh, that's weird.
Did he
Yeah.
ask both of us to teach, or just Kalir to teach? I'm
He
confused by that,
he
too.
was
Did he just
willing to.
ask-
Yeah, no, he totally said that if Bo wanted, he could teach as well.
He
But
offered us
the offer
basically a job.
the offer specifically was
Yeah.
to Clear, but if Clear, showed it with Bo there, he could do as well.
Yeah. He offered mainly Kalir a job
A job
teaching.
teaching.
But
Yeah.
personally, I think that was a cover question.
I'm not very interested in teaching. But, yeah, he's wanted to know what my armor, like how I made my armor and stuff, so.
That's what I think was his main goal out of this, personally. But who knows? He may not have any main goal. Maybe he was just a nice person. It's just, who knows?
Just what?
He may just be a nice person. Who knows?
Sorry, it sounded like you had said butt there, and it sounded like you cut out right if
Yeah.
you said butt.
No, he didn't say but.
Where did he want you to teach?
Kalia gets out the note and hands it to Vidric.
It
It was
gives
like
the address.
25 gold a week thing.
That's not bad pay.
What were you saying, Guru?
It has the address on it, is what I said.
Yeah,
Okay.
after he looks at it, he'll give it back.
Hmm?
That's all he asked about.
Well, he looked over my gauntlet a lot. He was umming and ahhing a lot. He seemed quite impressed. I think
wonder,
that's it, though.
wonder if he has a reason for wanting to know how you do that.
I don't know.
Hmm. Well, do you have another meeting with him or no?
Well, he said that I could meet with him. Shit, Gary, was it at the school thing?
At the
Did
library.
he say?
He said
At
he
the
works in the
library.
library.
Yeah. Yeah, Claude didn't say, like, yeah, he said I could meet him at the library if I wanted to meet him. I don't know if I will. I don't know.
I just want to say this from now on because of the stuff that's happened between the past few. I'd say we need to be on a strict buddy system. Like if we go anywhere, we need to be with more than one person, or just more than yourself. You know, because I almost went down in that fight versus that horse for if I wouldn't have kept my healing up.
Beardrick nods. Not that he's been
Right.
kind of trying to say this the entire time or anything, but
You've been more. Here's the thing. You've spouted more. We need to lay low than we need to be. So Bo takes more of the we need to lay low from
he
you.
specifically was more clear about not wandering off and staying with one of us, but he didn't really say that much with anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll nod because obviously he agrees.
Khalil will nod.
If you ever plan on seeing him again, just make sure one of us is with you.
Okay.
Alright, and we're going to hop back over to Tara, who has picked up Zadim and Naivara and taken them out for food.
Yay!
Alright, so those two have been taken out a little bit higher class, like noticeably high class. And sitting on the other side of the table as Tara walks in is Kieran, which is your first time actually getting to look and see this person more face to face.
Well, we saw him pretty face to face at the strength tournament.
At the strength tournament, yeah, but like more so.
I'm within 5 feet of you. The strength tournament was looking at the judge on the fucking pedestal.
Yeah, and he was kind of more behind the judges at that.
No,
point.
he wasn't a judge at the strength tournament. Didn't he like?
That's right.
yeah, no,
we
yeah.
ran into you because
Yeah,
was
we were
Tara.
like close. Yeah, because
Yeah,
Tara was like,
you were
"Can I
closer.
go talk?" And like, yeah.
Yeah, you were closer to him there, but this like you're actually close to him and able to talk to him.
I'll take a seat. Shoot.
They're definitely like guards and such who are more outside. There's no guards really inside. This seems to be more like a nobility, takes precedence here. You're a little bit of a section off private room, which there are 2 guards in the room, which you would guess is fairly normal as far as you're aware. You're not super knowledgeable on what is and not normal for nobles and such. Either
Right.
of you, one of you is from the mountains and the other one of you is from just a common little village. But that being said, even with what you know and don't know, it's definitely a nice place. Definitely got like classy food. Like when they bring you out the steak or biscuits or whatever the hell you want to get, everything has been made to look like it's got a little extra pizzazz and extra flavor to it. And actually eating it, it's like this is some of the best you've had. It's pretty good. But eventually, like as you're eating, the Kieran is going to eventually kind of look you over and be like, look at you and slowly look over to Tara, who is not looking super nervous, but kind of looks like a little like antsy, fidgety, yeah. And eventually, she's like, "So, this is my charge." Kind of just motions to Kieran, who nods to the both of you. You were the ones who helped entertain Tara. Yes?
I suppose so, yeah.
You could say
But
that.
I figured it was more just hanging out.
I appreciate that. Not sure exactly how you interpret hanging out. Usually, whenever I think of hangings, I get a different image in my head.
Picture of
Does
Z.
he fucking use quotation marks when he says hanging out?
He does more like he tilts his head and gives you that kind of that side look of
He got told a joke at a hanging, and it's never left him.
Oh my god.
That
She
being
raised
said,
her eyebrow slightly at that. I'm not gonna lie.
that being said, as much as I'm sure that you've seen this as something that's simple and easy to consider or ignore, I myself cannot. Certainly won't say that what you've done is in poor taste or anything of that nature. You see, like there's composure that slips away, and you can tell that he looks to Tar, and there's like a definite side eye of just I'm genuinely happy about this, but he quickly tries to cover it back up.
Mm.
She has been brighter since you were with her, and I appreciate it, though while I do so, I do regret that she is going to be unable to do so again for some time. Perhaps during the next festivities, you could see her again and speak with her in that regard. But she has spoken of something else. Staring between the two of you, she did not tell me exactly whom or which of you was meant to be the one I should take note of, but
That would be me, he says, in Celestial.
in Celestial he replies, I should have known as much, but I suppose that's on myself for not realizing at a glance. She seems more common shade of shadow elf than your own. Well, you've got the sort of silver eyes. Yes, you could have.
Thank you.
Just don't forget that it only lasts for so long.
I know.
I certainly won't hold it against you, he says with like a all quirk of lips.
He nods. That took me a second.
That's my favorite card in my deck.
I'm dead.
Please don't sue.
No, that's the actual name of the card. It doesn't sound like it's just trying to avoid copyright.
Oh? Jeez, I didn't know that. He kind of just leans back. He's gonna keep on the Celestial for the time being. What brings you here?
Out of character, I'm pretty familiar with the titles of my guide, correct?
The ones that you are more aware of, yes.
Would I know their actual name? Not like, just, like, not their title. Like, I believe it's Astrophos.
A second here. If I've mentioned it to you, then probably yes.
Hmm. I was sent here by Astrophos.
And you brought that up to Tara before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I did my research regarding Astrophos. I am aware, though hearing it is... He leans forward very slightly. He chose you.
He did.
Do you know your lineage at all?
I can trace my way back a good several generations. My family has not strayed very far from our current locale.
And any time before that, there's much history lost, of course, so many who are like us tend to have a more singular grouping of places that we show up at.
Out of character, do I know? I'm sorry, I mean to
No.
interrupt.
Once you go back a few generations, especially, once you hit right around where the Age of Light ended, which you only know vagaries about the Age of Light, as everyone else does. Most of people's generational genealogy tends to get a
Wait.
little bit lost.
Wait. Well, is it known as the Age of Light?
It is known as the Age of
or-
Light, yes.
What the fuck? So is it just where we are in Tuesday campaign that we thought of it as the Lost Age?
No, everyone thinks of it as the Lost Age. It was known as the Age of Light, but you're the only ones who know of it as that. I'm saying Age of Light for out of character. So yeah, it's the Lost Age.
Okay.
That's why genealogy is lost.
Okay, so.
So yeah, no,
he's
you
saying
weren't
it's
wrong. I'm just saying I'm
Okay.
saying it for out of character knowledge that you would
Okay,
know
got it.
around that time. Which was the Age of Light for out of character. In character, it's the Lost Age. It makes sense why a lot of genealogy's gone missing because
Just making
Lost
sure.
Age.
I was just making sure.
Of course, no, I appreciate it. But yep, so you would know that much. Only back a couple generations before, well...
Not specifically. We keep loose records. It does not matter too much to us.
It should. Genealogy is so important. Family and knowing where you came from. Even if it does not dictate who you are, knowing where you've come from affects so much. Last we heard, though, those around, most who had a direct lineage such as you and I had been in places of nobility. We've been keeping track of a few from across the sea. there's only one we've really heard of who interacts with the royalty of a southern kingdom. Far, far to the south, not on this continent even. But to hear of another born outside of the noble lines, my confusion grows. And for that I again ask that you forgive me for my ignorance.
Nothing to be forgiven as far as I'm concerned.
I'm glad you see it that way, but for myself, it is perplexing. And if someone such as Storm Ranger, Astrophos picking someone, having part of their spark alight in someone outside of the noble lines is it is, if you will forgive me, it is a dishonor to us to say that we were not worthy to be picked. But I do not fully comprehend your upbringing, and I'm trying to remain polite as much as I can. There is much I still do not know, it seems. Too much that I do not know.
Life is a learning experience. It's something that continues for as long as we do.
Understandable, but even so, this life is going to continue only as much as we are alive. We can do what we wish, we can hope as we wish, but at the end of the day, we can only do so much. And only be known for so much. Is your bird what you are known for amongst your people? Your companion outside?
Yes. My family has raised them for generations.
And yet you do not know the finality of your lineage.
Even if we kept perfect records, much has been lost to the sands of time. Especially regarding the lost generation.
You see him like have a visible like sucking a lemon kind of expression. I get it too. But he just kind of just nods at that. Just there's danger in ignorance. A great deal. Have you come simply adventuring to pass through this city and move on, or are you staying for a time?
I will stay as long as I am needed.
kind of he crosses his arms and slowly kind of pushes his hands together, just like squinting at you. And there is danger in that. What do you mean of it?
I was not sent here to merely meet and greet. I was sent here because you are in great danger.
I'm always in danger. That's why Tara is here as well. It is tradition. The firstborn is the one who will inherit, and the second is the one who will protect. She has done well. She has learned much. I'm right here, you know. Yes, I know. That being said, you say of this as though it's some new danger that we do not know of. Pray tell, what have you learned?
I was spoken to in a dream, raised high above the ground into the clouds by the Storm Ranger, and they showed me a great deal of this world. And what I saw was most troubling. High enough that I could see the curvature of the planet I saw, stretching across a great deal of it, a darkness, the likes of which I had never seen before. The Storm Ranger told me that this darkness infects people. It twists how they believe in the gods. And by this twisted belief, it also changes the gods themselves. And it slowly but steadily encroaches. Though there are a few places that it has not yet reached. The people that it has infected, they were represented as wisps of light, like those of a candle flame. And when they were infected, they began to flicker and shudder as though in a gentle breeze, not enough to extinguish, but enough to affect. You yourself were there as well, represented by a flame as large as that of a lantern. And Astrophos showed me that if you yourself were infected by this darkness, you will shudder, you will extinguish, and you will return, but malformed. And I do not believe I have to tell you what that means.
I can envision it. That in and of itself is troubling. guards keep their watch out, but if it's something of an infection, I can't really stop something like that now, can I? I can only keep vigilant and hope.
I do not believe it is an infection in the same way that a sickness would be. Based upon the fact that it affects the beliefs of people, it may very well be that you will be swayed in a particular direction. I cannot say what direction, I cannot say why, I cannot say by whom. But I would say simply to be very vigilant and to keep an open mind.
I am speaking with you, am I not? Is that not an
You
open
are.
mind?
And I appreciate it. But also remain wary.
How can I not, with all the rumors and words that are being spread? My father has allowed for confidants of his to bring in new people. There's a few new folk who are helping. Perhaps they will have more insight into these things.
Other nobles, I presume.
Of a noble persuasion. Those who were born and then gave up their titles of nobility for positions of power in a different sense. Advising for some is greater than being the nobility making the choice, if you will. Some people have a very strange way of thinking of things, wouldn't you agree?
After seeing the things that I have, I could not but agree.
Switching to common. Zelvain, would you come in here, please? And you hear somewhat kind of languid, like just like someone's like pushing their way through, needing a little assistance, if you will. And as you turn to look at this Zelvain person, you see the person from last night that you saw. The person is like waving their hand at the sky and just like, this is enough. He's again a bit more rotund. He's got all that jewelry on them. They look down at you as they approach, just kind of like, I don't know who you are. And then kneels down next to Kieran, just like, yes, my lord. How may I assist you in this time? Do you need advice or things of that nature, or are you just asking to speak to me? He motions to you guys. They have spoken that there's dangers that are potentially moving their way towards Tamdov. I don't imagine you know much of what's going on outside the cities any more than I do. You see, Zelvang just looks offended, but at the same time, after a moment, just like slowly kind of like deflates, just like, yeah, no, you're right. Have you heard of anyone speaking of things from the border? You're usually the first one to get such things from my family before it goes out. Nothing specific. Most of the things that I've heard seem to be speaking of things as though the southern countries are, or rather the southern half of Tamdov is readying a revolution and a riot, but surely those things are said in jest. They wouldn't actually revolt against their country. We are providing them with so much. I suppose that would be a little bit hasty of them. We are even sending people down to attempt to assist them with some of the loss that they've been receiving. How is the southern part of Tamdov? Have you been that way, Mr. Ziddy?
1 second, I just want to double check the map.
Mm-hmm.
And this is in common, right? So
Yeah, he's speaking
Nylara
now
can
in
understand?
common. Yeah.
Okay.
Navara's been understanding the whole thing up for about 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, then,
Maybe even
I
20
mean-
minutes.
Eh,
She died
she-
second spell slot.
she didn't use a spell slot for it. She would have had to be
Oh,
ritual
interesting.
casting.
Paris, you
Yeah.
there? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
you were there. Okay.
Yeah, she said she was back.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he's basically just asking Zadim how the southern half of Tamdov looks. Or from if you've been there. If you haven't been, then obviously you wouldn't know.
Right.
I have been through, yes. It is tumultuous.
In what regard?
Out of character. I wonder if this is a good guy to talk to about the nobles we've been dealing with. Or trying to, anyway.
That's your call.
Probably not.
That's your call.
Not right now.
Right.
One issue at a time. Oh geez, we are all the way over there at this point, aren't we?
Yeah, you're all the way on the western side of Tamdov. Not the furthest west point, but yeah, you've come a ways, man.
Mm-hmm. I wonder. Guru, just to double check, Wheat Valley was that place where we encountered that weird goo that Kalir set on fire, right?
Yeah.
Right, okay. I just want to make sure I'm categorizing these right.
Similar to the weird goo that you saw in Halo.
We heard about some mad woman setting fire to the town. How God?
Yeah, honestly, I suppose that wouldn't be a terrible thing to talk about. Yeah.
Of the places that we have been, the people seem irritable is too gentle a word, I feel.
Ill would be a better term.
Ill would be appropriate, yes.
Certainly they shouldn't be. We've got clergies all over Tamdov who can help and assist with such things. I should hope that they are still okay. We've heard of a few places that have been covered and assaulted by warlocks, nonetheless. I highly doubt that that would be such a thing. They've never been so, forgive me for the word, but brash.
I make eye contact with Kieran when I say ill.
Mm-hmm. Kieran just nods. Zelvain doesn't know what you're talking about, so he's just like, he's voicing his thoughts.
In Wheat Valley specifically, there was a strange mold or fungus of some sort. It attached itself to the side of It was a temple, I believe.
So you've
And
seen it then.
you are familiar with it.
I've heard of it. We've received a report of such an event. It was not exactly something that would be outside of my realm of hearing of and understanding, and seeing about sending people down to investigate.
It was not pleasant. I would advise whoever you send to be especially delicate.
We'll see what we can do. I'll send a bird as soon as I can. Looks to Kieran like, will that suffice? And Kieran just slowly, after a moment, just thinking, just nods.
Sorry, I'm like mentally filtering through the things that I can't actually talk about because it involves
This involves what?
warlock. This is about as big brain as you're gonna see, Zadim. Enjoy it.
I enjoy Zadim when he's not even doing big brain. He's my friend.
Just like fucking. Oh, those warlocks. Grr, really hate them. Yeah.
Shocking grasp under the table.
Slowly sips tea.
Winks heavily at Nivara.
Why are you winking repeatedly? My eyes twitching.
Mm-hmm. Besides that, is there anything else?
Navarre looks at Zadim.
If you have anything to add that you think I have missed, by all means.
If we knew that you had missed it, would I be able to ask?
No, I'm sorry. I was speaking to Nivara.
I have nothing I could possibly think of. This is a conversation between you two. I'm just here should things go awry.
I should hope they should not go awry, Zelvain says, just kind of like looking at you like, go awry? What?
Well, for the best, expect the worst, sir.
Let me say there is nothing in Tamdov that I can think of besides these that I have mentioned.
I would imagine even things outside of this country would be good to know, especially considering that Halo apparently is having difficulties. Kind of like looks to Zelvain, who just kind of like nods slowly, just like, yeah.
Well, if we are expanding the topic of conversation,
It was never narrowed.
you did ask about Tamdov specifically.
That is fair.
We have, in our travels, run into our fair share of unusual occurrences, but I believe that being accosted by devils certainly ranks among the higher echelon.
You see Zelvain like seem to do like he doesn't. You're not sure if he actually like moves his legs, but he definitely does like a full turn. Like he seems almost like skirt to look directly at you. Fiends.
Fiends.
Do you know the persuasion or what they were, or did you have a cleric sprinkle holy water on their site to ensure that the land did not become barren and cursed?
We
I
did
can-
not know a cleric, no.
But I can tell you what they were,
That
if you prefer, that is.
Yeah, they make a motion of just like that of.
I believe the proper term for one of them was spined devil, and
Devilish
another
shit. Huh.
was bearded, if I'm remembering this correctly.
So devils, so they were working together, not fighting each other.
Yes.
They were more interested in fighting us.
On part, no less.
Fascinating. Something you were thinking about, Zilvain? Oh, just something I heard about. Perhaps it has some correlation, though if they're speaking of such lower creatures, I imagine they wouldn't have. It's quite alright, sir. No worries on this end. Still,
Please, feel free to share.
no, it's fine. Still, if you have been seeing devils at the border, that means, were they on Temdov's side of the border or on Halo's side?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Guru, out of character. Wasn't this like right before we crossed over?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not your borders. Before we crossed the mountains.
So it was in Halo. Kind of gives like a look to Kieran, who he's clearly trying to be like, down boy, down. But Zelvain's got this look of just, I will keep that in mind. Creatures of that persuasion should not be dealing with, well, anyone like us, or with people of civilized folk, but Halo. Perhaps that is what caused the explosion in their country. Apparently, a massive crater opened up and created a great dune near the borders towards Comundum. They say an entire city had sweeping winds and dust blow over them. Can't imagine how terrible that would be, but even so, can you imagine? Goodness
Don?
gracious. Yep.
Correct me if I'm wrong. What exactly is he referring to right now?
You have no idea. You heard about it from the criers, but at the same time, he's like saying something
Okay.
essentially blew up in Halo, and you're just probably looking at him like, what? He's just telling you what he's heard, basically.
Do you know exactly what occurred?
Part of Halo was kind of like makes a motion of like puts his hands together, like grabbing quote unquote like ground, and then just throwing it into the air, and then just shrugs.
Which city was affected?
Just a city near the more southern end of Halo. Again, more towards the border between it and Cormundum, which unfortunately means that it's a little too close for our liking towards the border between us and Halo, but more the southern end, if you catch my meaning.
Didn't Casino have all relaxed? Just a smidgen.
The worst part was they said that in the aftermath of that, Halo decided that it was going to loose some of its rulings and laws. We've actually seen a few of those loosings wandering about near the border, which is absolutely pitiful that they would stoop so low.
Wait, if you what?
They've allowed undead to begin wandering.
She looks as Zadim confused, but she don't say anything else.
That is terrible.
As you can understand our disdain and dislike of such things, but to be fair, anyone with half a mind would know that the undead are unsavory and difficult to practice, unless you are, of course, one of the intellectuals who believe that the undead are alliable. Only for a time, of course, because afterwards their magics will eventually seep into your mind and cause you to go crazy and insane, as with every entity I've known who has practiced such things.
I expected him to start laughing. I'm going to be real honest with the chief.
He looks like he's like struggling to contain the laughter.
What the fuck?
Forgive me. I know of no such people who have actually succumbed to such things. It was a joke, but history has shown such things as being distasteful. You understand, of course.
I'm assuming he's aiming that last bit at Zadim.
He's aiming at both of you.
Straight face is still there.
I'm more than aware of how things should be.
Yes. How they should be and how they are just never seem to line up properly. Perhaps one day, but today being that day just seems too hopeful, even for someone like myself. Takes like a... he reaches forward and he takes some food off of like one of the trays that's like got like a breadsticks.
Me like you breadsticks.
Unlimited breadsticks.
He just picks one up and just starts chewing on it. Just, they do serve good breadstick here.
Fucking Olive Garden.
Kind of, yeah.
For a fancy Olive Garden.
Ye old Olive Garden. Navarre's just kind of looking at Zadim, and her face just like reads this. What the fuck?
Believe us, we have just as much idea as you at the moment, but we are looking to change that, because if we do not have the knowledge of what is going on, that would be terrible, wouldn't it?
Tragic.
Yes. Tragic because Halo has lowered itself to such levels, and tragic because they may raise an army and attempt to run through the borders of Kamundum and Tamdov. In fact, the only reason why Kamundum hasn't tried to go further into Halo after its warfaring times is because of the Dead City. It's supposedly a cursed spot. People who die there don't stay dead long. Stuff like that. Stuff in that nature.
The Dead City. Where is this located?
Southern Halo. Again, is why Kamundum doesn't invade in that area. Well, it doesn't attempt to push too far. And of course, there's also there's a lake on the other side of the walk from the Dead City that apparently has connections and bonds with fiendish presence, but who am I to say that those are truly there? I'm not from Halo, I'm from Temdov. That is a far away from me to go. And he kind of like motions to himself. He's portly. He does not look like he works out. He just kind of like shrugs, just like, meh.
Wait, this is a servant or the prince?
No, this is not a servant. This is like a advisor. So
Oh, okay.
he looks like he might have come from some kind of noble background, but he doesn't look like he himself.
Okay, good. Thank God. It's not the prince I want to punch. Good to know.
Yeah, no. The prince is just watching him and just like he's listening to this too because he only knows so much. Yeah, if you notice, the tone changed a little bit between what was being said. This is Zelvan, or
I was
Zelvain.
confused.
Yeah, no, this is Zelvain who has been speaking.
Okay.
The prince doesn't know most of this information. Zelvain is the one who's been asked to look over this information. That's the one who's been speaking. He's the one who slid turned to look at you. It is just a cesspool for things of danger. Dead city, the unhallowed lake. Oof.
Oh, I imagine you could say that about anywhere if you traveled around long enough.
I'm sure that you could try. There's probably places that have less going on for them, but eventually someone will bring something up. It's inevitable. It's a shame, really, because if we could have just a little bit of relaxation with that, we might actually be able to find more understanding and more peace. Though I imagine peace doesn't stick around for very long. Oh, especially in one of the southern countries. Oof, I've heard that they've been at war for a while. Although, to be fair, they've probably been at war for a while because I've heard rumors between everything from one of the countries ruled by a celestial and the other by a fiend, and the others that they're both dragons. Can you believe that? A country ruled by dragons. Oh, that'd be preposterous. But beautiful, I'd imagine.
I do not know enough about dragons to speak on that.
Neither myself know much about them. But irregardless, I apologize. I'm talking your ear off. Anything else you required of me, sir? That'll be all for now. Yes, of course will. Pleasure speaking with you again, sir. Kind of like pauses, glances over at Zadim and Ivar, just like, behave yourself. That's all I'll say. You seem to be doing well enough on your own. Stands up, gives you a... He doesn't bow so much as he gives like a little curtsy. And then he turns and just kind of waddles out. I would ask you forgive him for that, but that's just been how he is. He comes from a very lesser noble house, and he's worked very hard to get where he is and to be able to do as much as he's done. He's actually quite talented with his information gathering and with keeping myself and my sister and my family safe. Granted, he could use more finesse with his tone, but you understand.
No one is perfect.
In the meantime, I suppose I should be getting ready to go myself. I'm only able to be out for so long before the clergies will begin asking for my presence, and, well, there's only so much I can do when they start requesting me. They've seen myself and what I've done as being, or who I was born as, rather, as being incredibly vital to Tamdov's inevitable survival. Don't take that out of context. Everyone knows of this, and, well, if people think that they can just kill me and be done with everything else in life, well, I'm not entirely defenseless. Not yet. Stands up, gives you a light bow. Some of the guards put the rest of his food into like a goodie bag, and he and Tara and everyone else will take their leave. Unfortunately, Paris also said we are erased this happened. Why?
It is her way.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I hope she gets back soon. Why does she have an iron grip on the deep thigh? What set her off? Was it the dragon thing? I want to know.
I want to know. I like how much like subtle subterfuge has gone on.
Mm-hmm.
It's been fascinating and
I
fun.
love how I love the idea that like Navarro just still doesn't let go. Like, stand up. She's still just like.
Oh my god, Paris! Why?
All the time, every time it happens.
What time?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
There we go.
Alright, so what the hell did I miss?
They get up and they leave. The food is put into a goodie bag of sorts.
Navar slowly turns her head to look at Zadim. Remind me to go back to the slums and just say no to ever meeting another noble again.
I do not think it was that bad. You handled
Oh, no.
yourself very well.
The prince and the princess were fine
Oh,
in most
well,
regards. Their advisor, however,
he had some interesting ideas, to be sure.
oh, I can't say anything until we get into the house. No, she stands up, grabs a bag, starts heading out the restaurant.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you guys can reconvene. Nothing's really gonna stop you guys unless you guys wanted to stop off and do anything before you reach back with everyone else.
Just along the walk. Why don't they just invade? Why don't she just invade? Try to hell, fucking stupid.
Huh?
Ugh! She's just muttering angrily to herself about this fucking advisor.
I think that she might have also misconstrued something he said, but I'm not gonna say anything just yet.
I don't understand why they don't push that territory. Motherfucker.
From Commandment into Halo?
Yeah.
No, he was saying, I understand why they don't. Because on one side of the Colossi Walk is the Dead City, and on the other side is something called the Unhallowed Lake.
I heard that, but I also heard they could just. And it basically came along the lines of him saying they could invade.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
So, yeah, no, yeah.
You can make that assumption. Just want to make sure that that point was clear.
No, I heard the part where he's like, I understand why they can't, but, like, just. That sentence in and of itself implies that he's saying they could do it. Just. No.
I mean, that shows respect for Commandment's military force. They are one of the biggest countries on the continent.
Respect or not, you shouldn't be saying you shouldn't essentially be saying they should just do it. I hate the advisor. This is not going to change. Fucking hoity-toity, fucking
Oh yeah, I don't like the
golden
advisor.
brass motherfucker.
I'm fine with this. I'm not going to stop it.
You and Navarro are so alike.
So you guys arrive back at the house. I imagine everyone else is going to go back to the house at some point as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Khalil and stuff I imagine would be at the house.
Alright,
Yeah, I don't know what else I'd be doing.
fair enough. Well, so y'all meet up. You guys can discuss, I would imagine. If you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys will update us with what y'all talked about, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, vice versa too.
Yeah, I mean, Khalil's side's gonna be fairly boring. It's like, yeah, he just wanted to look at the armor. Yeah. He kind of wanted me to be a teacher, but yeah.
Not in June. Oh no, who left?
Mm.
Oh no, it's NPR!
NPR, come back!
That's clear. She just bails.
Have we not heard back from Kiplop yet?
Not yet. Or you can go see if you can find him to ask him.
Yeah, I think after we all catch up, Beardrick might want to go back and kind of ask around, see what's going on.
Okay.
Ooh, a stuffy nose!
Yeah, I do. I have my nose plugged because I'm
Oh, sweetie.
leaking.
Oh
I'm
no.
sick.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think he would like to go check in with the group. The.
Eye of the Ancients.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I'll go with Beardrick since I need to find one of their agents in the first place.
Okay.
Sorry, I was going from my phone to my laptop.
Okay.
You're fine.
You also just like Claire just disappeared.
Yeah, right.
She peace sign fades out of existence. She plane shifted, doesn't let anyone know.
I mean, she probably would go to her room to work on the coat design.
Mm.
I can see that.
But she's she's feeling a bit uninspired, so she's probably just sat at the desk.
Oh, sweetie.
But yeah. So I guess Ivar and Beardrick would go ask around the group, the fucking Eye of Ancients.
When you ask about where he is,
Yeah.
you're pointed to an area and you see him there.
Oh, so he's back.
Excellent. Wait. I'll walk up to it. Excuse me.
Oh, hello there. How are y'all doing?
How'd the lich go?
I don't know.
She tilts her head. What do you mean you don't know?
It ain't gonna take a week.
I mean, I'm sure I know, but I don't know. That probably make no sense whatsoever. Let me. I'm not the Vamis. I'm standing in for him until he gets back.
Do I know this spell?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
Excellent.
I'm Commander Shepard, and what?
This is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking pass by every shop and that's what fucking plays. It's so stupid.
That's how you get discounts.
I know, but fuck. Do I know what spell this is?
Make an Arcana check.
I'm assuming there's no way I know, but
Jesus!
Nope.
The lag was real.
Alright, roll an Arcana check if you want.
oh, okay, cool. I'll try, I guess.
My teeth.
Neither of you know.
Weird magic bullshit.
Mhm.
Oh my
No,
god,
I
that's what
don't know.
Beardrick god dang kids and the god dang spell. Ivar arched just an eyebrow.
Mhm.
Not quite sure I'm understanding you there.
Don't worry about it. Just know that I'm not here right now. But I am here right now. Hold on, that made no sense whatsoever. Okay. Vamis will be back shortly. If you'd like to leave a message, please write it down because I'll probably forget.
Can I touch him?
If
Yeah.
this is a spell, I think, yeah, he's
just
physical.
gonna-
Yeah.
He's just checking to see if he's just an illusion or not.
He pats your head.
It has
Does this feel real?
Fuck.
You just pat your head. Does this feel real?
Ivar covers her mouth because she's just waiting for him to get fucked up.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be patted on the
Watch
head.
this man have as much health as a commoner.
Are you going to try and hit him?
No.
No.
I'm not.
This fucker got more health than
Do
I do, I can tell you that
Do it.
right now.
Do it, hit it. Chaos.
Not
The
going
devil
to
on
hit
your
him.
shoulder. The devil on your shoulder.
You would just see if he was, illusion or not.
Yeah, no, you put your hand on him, he puts his hand on you, he's not an illusion.
You want to explain what the hell kind of magic this is?
He would know this off the top of his head, but I do not. He's not technically being a smartass, but he's totally being a smartass. He holds up a finger, he like curls it slowly, and just kind of like his grin's just kind of like, illusion.
What's the spell called, sweetheart?
Simulacrum. I'll give you a book to look at a description of it. It's not going to give you the spell, mind you, but just the very basics of it. It's just a way for me to be here, but also not be here, so I can actually take care of things, casually.
She looks at Beardrick. It's a stand-in.
Yeah. Hey, I am more than just a stand-in. I'm sexy.
Yes, you are in
So-
fact a very cute stand-in. It's a stand-in.
Thank you. Wait.
So can you not talk to the real Kiplock?
I mean, if I want to waste my abilities while I have them, he can contact me. But, I mean, me contacting it the other way around. I can let him know if you want me to, send him a message next time he calls me.
When's the last time you heard from him?
Earlier this week.
And what did he say?
I'm about to go in. Let's do this. And then he just
You're about to fucking 1v1 that lich.
and then just screaming,
Leroy!
"Hermes, get blocked!"
Uh. So essentially no news.
It sounded like the negotiations went horribly, which was expected because it's a lich, and liches are liars. Well, they've been liars so long as I've known them. Oh yes, I'll have a peace talk with you. Oh, it'll be well and fine. And then they try and finger of death you.
Navarro just looks at Beardrick with these single most, is this guy serious? Expression.
Beardrick looks pretty straight-faced. I mean, he could believe it.
Beardrick's dead inside. He's used to this bullshit.
Yeah, he could believe this.
That moment when Virdra can believe it, but Nivara can't. What is this?
She
bullshit?
believes it. It's you know how your brain has processed it,
But it doesn't
but your
believe
actual mind doesn't want to.
it. Subconsciously, but consciously, no. What the? Huh?
Okay, well, sweetie, have you seen my brother? At the very least.
Oh yeah, he's was in here earlier. Where'd he go?
How much is earlier?
I'd say earlier today. Yeah, today. I'm getting my days mixed up, am I? Yeah, today.
I think that's all you wanted to talk to him about, Beardrick.
He nods.
Alright, you want to help me find the horned one?
What do you need him for?
She'll point to her ring finger on her left hand.
Oh, you're engaged. Oh, that's so sweet.
He nods. It's not like he has anything better to do, so he'll help you.
I know he's not going to be a tiefling, but I know what his disguise looks like, so there's that at least. Or actually, did he come into... He didn't come... Okay, when we first came to this town, he switched to his disguise, correct? Or did he stay a tiefling?
You stayed a tiefling.
Okay, then yeah, okay, just look for the Okay.
Did he switch to a disguise? Him looking at disguises like, look at this cowardice.
I'm going to assume he's not in the house. I would either hear his snoring or him fucking stomping around.
Yeah, he's not in the house right now. He's been back to the house last night, but not today. Oh,
Yeah,
of course, he was
but if
also
he-
snoring when you got home.
I was about to say, I'm like, if he went to the house last night, his ass was fucking passed the fuck out, most likely.
Nighty night, he was sleeping.
Actually, Butters, is Bo in the house?
Butters, did you fall asleep again?
Oh no.
Wait, Vamus says no. The simulacrum can't use sending. That's right.
It can. It would just be a waste of its power.
Yeah, and I'm going to assume it's not a case of it can regen spell slots like a
Yeah.
person can.
Yeah.
I think Butters fell asleep.
Butters.
It's been a minute
Butters.
since we heard him say anything.
Yeah. Can I ask Vamus? There. Oh.
Hmm?
There you go.
Was
Oh.
it Butters?
Yeah, he went. Yeah, he left. Okay, so he might have been talking and just not been.
Oh. Butters? Butters, you're back.
I see him lighting up, but I can't hear audio.
Oh,
You okay?
There we go.
There we go.
as an experiment, because I'm making a G&T, I decided to drink the G on its own, just like a tiny drop, and my tongue is burning.
Yeah.
That's why you don't drink the straight G.
Oh no.
Fucking
I'm
Jay.
adding the T now. Okay.
Now, what is Bo being questioned for?
Navar wants to know if you mind using sending on her brother.
For what?
I just need to send him a message that I want to tell him something important.
For what?
He doesn't know about the engagement, and he is family.
Where is he?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you to use sending.
I mean, I'd rather keep it just in case. Like, I mean, if he's in the city, I feel like it's kind of a waste.
Okay. She'll head out the house. Beardrick, you mind coming with?
He just kind of shrugs and follows.
Hey,
I
Am,
can
you want to
make
go
it easy,
shopping?
It's just, do you think we're getting in trouble later?
I mean, I can.
I need a warlock. I need someone with fashion sense.
Then why are you asking him?
What?
Yeah, Beardy kind of looks at Bo.
Damn, Zadim just gives him the fucking like,
Damn, you actually said that in front of you.
Yeah, you can't badmouth
He's
him
not.
in front of Beardy.
He's not wearing. He's just wearing armor most of the time, and then when he's not wearing armor, he's not wearing a shirt.
I'm not
I
minding.
mean, to be fair, that is a look.
What? Oh no, I was talking about Am when it came down to fashion sense.
Yeah.
Not Beardrick. No, hell no, I don't want Beardrick for fashion.
Yeah, right?
No, I meant Am.
Oh damn!
He doesn't wear armor.
Oh, I'm thinking of fucking your boo, Paris, whatever the fuck his name is.
Talking.
Yeah.
I don't
Am,
really
not
know.
Alkin.
They're too similar
Yeah.
in voice, at least.
I'm sorry.
What day
No.
is this?
This is still later the same day.
We'll probably leave the house at some point. There's some kind of means. He's gonna try to go get some work done somehow. I don't know. He's bored as shit.
I got
Kalia might not come down for the next few days unless we're going.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
please eat.
So what are we doing from here on out? We need to talk about that before we
Yeah.
anyone leaves that. We need to talk about what the hell we're doing.
Well,
Is Bo stopping people to talk about it?
Yeah, we need to talk about it. Like, what are we doing?
we're still waiting on news from Kiplop.
Wasn't he just going after the witch lady?
Yes, but he was gonna look into the nobles as well.
And then what exactly?
I want to give Beardrick a fucking Kleenex, I swear to god.
I'm sorry!
No, you're fine! It's just
wait,
I
did you-
imagine he's sick as well!
That'd be
Wait,
funny.
hold up.
He's sick
Oh,
and tired of
you
dealing
said
with
clean
Bo.
egg.
Yeah, right?
Okay, I thought you said clean egg.
No! A
Yeah,
clean
do
egg!
an egg in these trying times.
I want to give Vidrick a clean egg, okay? So he can get better.
Eggs are good for the system.
What?
They are. Beer bank.
But yeah, like, so we're basically just waiting for the powerful man to look at the nobles for us.
He's getting in there easier than we ever will.
So what's our like goals?
Figure out what the Novas are up to, if they even need to be going after.
So at this
Protect
point,
the
we're
crown
just waiting
prince.
for him to get back, right?
No, not
Oh,
entirely. Something will still befall the crown prince. I would not have been sent here at this time if he were not in more danger than he had been, which means events must be gaining steam.
sweet. You have to protect somebody now, or you have to go to a cave or something that you talked about. What's happening?
The crown prince is in danger.
Who's
It
the crown
is.
prince again? That's the
Do you
one that
remember
was
Tara?
the brother of the one that you were talking to, right?
That's right.
Alright. He's in trouble.
Yes.
Alright. Isn't that his sister's child, right?
This is more than she can handle on her own.
So we're gonna keep an eye on the pretty boy and wait for him to get back. Or am I still mistaken?
That sounds about right to me.
Say it again.
Sounds about right to me.
Alright. I'm not sure how much to help I'll be on those things, but
Actually,
because they don't want me using a good bit of my magic in the city.
you could be of great help. Could you ask Silek?
As soon as you say axe Silek, he goes up. That's a big request, man. Whatever it is.
Not for anything.
She listens some of the time, but she's a busy woman. Please go on.
I would not ask you to ask her anything untoward.
Uh-huh.
Just if she has heard of anything in her sphere of influence that might be affecting this area.
It's actually not a bad idea. I can
He
share.
shakes his head. No, it's not gonna work.
I could
That requires a certain level of to get that specific of a question to her. It requires a level of magic I do not yet have.
That is fair.
I could
Yeah.
potentially ask Auntie if she noticed anything wrong once I get back.
I would appreciate that.
It seems like Auntie and Selek are very close friends. That's still surprising.
Gur, I'm right to assume a question that specific would take the commune spell.
Mm-hmm. Something
Yeah.
of that nature, at least.
I mean, Bo laid down his necklace in front of him, and I will cast augury. No, not augury. That's the low level one. I'm casting divination,
Okay.
which
can
I
you
have
get in the chat
3
just so I
more
can see it?
uses of. So I wouldn't use my necklace because it consumes the motherfucker. I'll cast it as a ritual. He takes a bit for it.
Mhm.
I'd talk about. Is there something specifically I should ask? It only pertains to the next week. So I could ask if the prince will be attacked in the next week, possibly.
Ask if
Mad, type what you want me to ask. You keep cutting out for me.
No,
okay.
he
tail
just said
end of all
ask
your
if, and he didn't
sentences.
finish what he said.
I didn't. To be fair, I was trying to think.
I'm talking about like when you're normally talking. I don't know
Oh,
why. It just
that's
keeps
fine.
fucking.
Give me 1 second.
I
I'll
get
type
you.
it in the chat.
Yeah. All that
right.
was clear now, so I don't know what the fuck. I think it's
Uh,
just because you keep speaking so low as your characters that the mic's not picking it up from my headset.
Man got low voice. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So just say it. We hear it.
I'm looking through divination to see what I can ask. Okay. Ask. No, wait, that's right. I will type. I will type.
Don't get specific wording with it right now, because I'm telling you right now, Bo's not going to use it.
I know, I know.
This isn't the sending spell.
I know, I know.
And yeah, Bo is more right now taking suggestions, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Mad, what is happening?
I'm typing.
Yeah.
How long is this typing?
It's not that long. I'm almost done.
I love the time by the time you get done saying this, fucking Bo forgot the beginning.
Oh my goodness.
Why do you think I'm writing it down for him?
That's too specific. I can tell you right now, that's way too fucking specific.
Okay, well, ask her if the prince will be... What kind of danger the prince will be in the next week. That's not too specific. Could be anything.
The question was for you too, all three of you, by the way. It wasn't just for Zadim. Like,
we have nothing we want to ask.
He's asking what should be asked, not what you want to be asked.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you think should be asked to get the job done?
I have no clue.
He
This is
wants
mostly
input.
Zadim's thing.
Yeah, Beardrick doesn't really have any suggestions.
Alright, hey, baby. I was just curious. The prince of this place right here, the brother of Tara, brother of Tara. I'm just kind of curious. What kind of danger will he be in for the next week? Mwah, kid.
Oh my god!
Okay. What kind of danger will he be in the next week? Okay.
Yeah.
Can't be too specific, apparently.
You get back a ominous rhyme,
Oh
sort
my
of
God.
sort of sounding thing, and
You
then
want to DM it to me so I don't forget it?
No, I'm gonna put it into the
okay.
main chat because I imagine you're going to
Right.
repeat it for everyone.
No, he's gonna He loves summoning up. Good. No reason to say the whole thing. Might say what he believes, right? What he
He
gets out
gets
of
to
it.
do that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put it there just so I can look back at it later if I need, so I don't lose it. But at the end of it, you just hear, "Sorry, that's all I can give you right now, but I'll keep you in mind in case anything else comes up. Smooches."
Oh my god.
I've got nothing.
She didn't respond, you mean?
No, I have no clue what it means.
Then tell us what she said. Maybe we can figure it out.
Something about in a stone that can't be seen. Like It's in the stone. Something that'll break the light. Uh, and a danger is growing. Something about the city. And two half break the whole.
That's actually mildly accurate.
All right.
He shrugs.
That was useful.
It is more than we had earlier.
Oh no, I wasn't being sarcastic. Maybe a riddle, but it's still a riddle from a god, which means that it has some merit.
Unless you just want to mess with us.
I don't think she'd want to mess with you.
Well, it depends if she knows if I care about it or not. Which I relatively care about it, because I think if he dies, that's bad. Right? He dies, that's bad, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Very bad.
Alright. So maybe it has something to do with that other plane of existence. Because isn't it like flipped from us? So like in the stone, since like, you know, underground kind of.
Could be. I can't say that I didn't think of it. Especially after what I was shown.
Beardrick doesn't really say anything.
Mhm.
I don't think he really has any ideas what it could be.
Navarro's written
I
it down.
could cast it again, technically.
If she had more to give you, she would have given it.
No, I mean like a different subject. If we needed it, I mean.
That is fair.
What should I spend my money on?
Whatever you feel like.
How much money do you have?
Last time I checked, almost 3,000 gold pieces.
Not bad.
I have one set of good boy diamonds, but for now, I'm done buying it for you people, alright? It was like
I was very appreciative of that last one.
yeah, and I bought me a new pair. But next time I would, actually. I was joking and all, but I would like it if you guys pitched in on the next one.
I'll buy some once we head out.
Oh, I already got some.
Seem handsome.
Please don't give it to me now, I'll lose it.
Oh, matter of fact, I was. Please don't give it to me now. I'll lose it.
The only reason I'm not losing the current ones is because they're in the boat.
I will give it to Clancy.
Or my current money, I should say. I know where I keep the diamonds safe.
It's a big
No,
crab.
it's strapped to the base of my back. But
No,
yeah,
no, no,
Clancy
no.
was protecting it.
No, he said he'll give the gold to Clancy. I said that's too much weight for a crab.
He's a strong boy.
You will be crushed.
He's a strong growing boy.
God, that just takes me to the robot Ellie sent to get bandages that fucking shanked the bitch. Clancy's gonna be walking around with a bag full of 300 gold coins. We're just gonna walk around the corner and see some dude screaming because Clancy's lapsed onto his nuts.
Both claws too.
No, one claw. He has to hold on to the gold.
Oh, I thought the gold was like tied to his back.
He's strapped to it for
Hey,
harness.
Tara, I wanted to buy some stuff with my gold I got, but some good stuff. And I know you got maybe possibly connections. That would be
Who are you
pretty kind.
talking to?
You just sent a sending message to Tara.
Oh.
Navarro's eyebrows raised. Are we done here then?
What? Who? Oh, yeah.
I am
One second.
I don't really have any way to put leverage on them. They kind of do their own thing. Sorry.
He more meant connections of where to go, but. Hey, Lucy. By the way, your sister is married or getting married. Not actually
Oh my
married.
god!
She proposed. It's just rambling after he makes the first mistake. He used one sending message. He felt like a hypocrite if he wouldn't use the other one. Yeah, sends that to Lucy.
No response from Lucy.
Far across town, a man has stopped mid-stride as he listens to a strange rambling inside of his head.
Yeah, right.
We just hear very faintly, "What?"
No, you hear very faintly.
Do we have a door? Currently,
Yeah.
but not for long.
Nope. Just barrel rolls in.
Where's Alkin?
Is he?
Good
Yeah, is he
question.
with us?
Is he in the house?
Alkin?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Tell him to hide for the next minute or so.
Oh no.
Sweetheart, go hide behind the bar.
Will he fit?
He goes upstairs.
There he goes.
He doesn't understand why, but he's upstairs.
3, 2, 1. Opens door. I'll see if I timed it correctly.
Does
Did it
he
work?
even did he get a response at all, Dawn?
Repeat the question just to make sure I give the correct response.
He goes, "Your sister got married, by the way. Well, not married. She proposed.
okay.
He proposed. They proposed." And he just goes rambling about trying to correct himself for the next while.
You open the door and you just hear whoosh
It worked.
as you hear him roll through the house before sliding to their feet. Slowly turns to look at you. Hi, sis. Where's Akin?
Oh.
Do you need? Are you upset at the current moment in time? Do you need to be cooled down a little?
No. I'm
Are you sure?
fine. Yes.
Boy,
Does you think he needs time to cool down? Yeah, I'm looking to Navarro.
I don't know. I've never seen him like this.
Yes or no? Just give me a quick answer. And he has his index finger.
He starts sniffing around.
No. He's rabid. He's upstairs.
Thank you. Just you see him jump up, grab the bottom of the banister, and just
I'm doing
yank
it. Share
himself up.
charisma
Sorry,
saving.
honey.
Charisma saving.
Let's see.
This man about to
Of
scale.
all the times for me to roll really good, that's a 19 on the die. He's jumped up and has thrown himself into the room and just hear Akin go, "Son of a... Hi there!"
I'm heading upstairs. I gotta see this.
Yeah, I'm going upstairs too.
Mm-hmm.
You guys come up to the image of Akin in a headlock getting the harshest noogie you've seen him get in a long time.
Austin, do you need help at all? Or are you good?
I'll be fine. I can't believe it. You're gonna be my brother, and my sister's gonna get married, and oh my gosh, my mom's gonna kill you. Oh man, this is gonna be great. Oh man.
I'm
Hey
glad
guys.
I didn't do my other one. I was thinking about
Uh.
making him go to the other plane of existence for a while.
Please don't.
Ugh. Oh, did Am follow them up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then I guess I'll follow.
You don't have
You
to
see,
if you don't want to.
Bo gets a smile. I was
No,
about to
but
say
you
something to
follow
Beatrix,
him.
but stops it. About how now you're the only one that's not engaged. That has a significant. Not that like the bad times. You just kind of whispering to
Technically-
Beatrix.
So did he actually
The
say
only
that
one
shit?
with a significant other who's not
Yeah.
engaged. Because
Yeah, that's
Kalir
what I
and
said.
Zadim have nobody.
Yeah, I said you're the only one now
What are you
with a
talking about? They
significant
have
other
each
that's not
other.
engaged.
Clearly.
So he actually did say this
Wait,
to him?
what?
He whispers this to Beatrix. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna make a joke about it.
He doesn't really
Well-
say anything back.
What is Khalil?
Kalir and Zadim are the only ones without significant others, so both saying you're the only one with a significant other who ain't engaged is only a matter of time.
He did
Just
not
like-
say it's only a matter of time.
You said something along those lines, I thought.
Nah, he
I
just
think that's
mentioned
more
that
you saying
fact.
that's a matter of time.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair,
Paris wants to see
very
it.
highly likely. I will try and
If
dislodge my fucking organ.
you want to fuck Glenn, you have to like.
Oh my. You
Boy,
just
I'm
had to ask.
adventuring and am getting engaged.
Don't talk to them about this. Don't pressure them in anything, okay?
I'm not
I
pressuring,
just
I'm
mentioned
having
it. I
fun.
was doing no such thing.
No pressure.
Yeah,
Just
Vandrick doesn't
casual
really
messing.
respond to your response or your statement over here. He's not really saying anything about it. He's just gonna watch whatever the fuck's going on right now.
You eventually,
my brother.
you eventually
And you're the
dislodge him.
oldest.
He's clearly just having a guffaw. He's just being a, being a.
I think what makes this horrible is he's still almost 2 feet taller than this.
I'm gonna
fucking
make this
tiefling.
interesting. Yeah,
Oh no.
it's now a wet. They're now wet.
Or what?
So they're now wet.
They both like
Oh my
freeze
God.
up, just staring, just like they're wet. They don't know how to handle this. Their brains have stopped computing.
Now it's a slippery grapple fight.
Oh god.
This
I think the worst part is Naivara was in this range. So she just like kind of looks down at herself, looks up at the two of them, looks to Bo.
Slippery grapple fight.
Turns back to Alkin and Lucy. Why? Okay. Now that we found you. Fucking. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Alkin, I'm so sorry. She passes she. Arcus! Is he actually. I will pick him up.
Oh, you're
and
doing
head
that
to-
now.
I will pick him up and head into a different room.
It's time, I guess.
I thought you usually wait a bit before telling the parents. I'm an orphan, so I don't know, but
Well, I can't technically tell the parents, but I can tell someone who feels like a parental figure. Also, we need to talk to her anyway, so I might as well.
I thought you talked to your mom before.
No. I always talk to Auntie. Mom was nearby, so Auntie would relay the message.
Yeah. So same difference.
It's not quite the same as hearing her voice.
Zadim
What if she
will
was dead
pipe
this
up.
whole time and Auntie was just lying to you?
My
Oh my
gosh,
God.
don't say things like that.
Don't say this.
Then Naivara will go on a killing binge of paladins and die.
Yeah.
Why paladins if it was Auntie?
Oh, you
Just
mean
become
she
a
killed her?
paladin.
Oh.
Just become a paladin and kill all warlocks.
Oh god.
The complete 180.
I'll try and
True.
speak to Auntie.
okay.
While struggling to light the incense, since I'm fucking soaked and just realized.
Mm-hmm.
Did I at least make the grapple fight more interesting, Guru?
A little bit for
Yeah.
a little bit until they realized they were wet, and we're just like, what?
This is the opposite of a mud wrestling fight.
I realized something very important.
Hmm.
I forgot to mention something to Kieran, which I didn't think I was supposed to mention, but in hindsight, I probably should have mentioned.
It's a little late for that, bud.
It is, yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can meet up with Tara at some point on official business.
Didn't
I'll-
Kieran mention you guys wouldn't or we wouldn't be able to see Tara for a while?
Yeah, I
Would-
know. So I'm probably gonna have to go to the castle or something stupid.
Or
Well, Tara,
the walking telephone.
or you could. That
I
is
don't
true.
know if he has any more sendings.
This is true.
Huh. Do I? I'm a 7th level caster, man. Sending's only a 3rd level spell.
Oh, nuts. Zadim will turn to Bo.
Let parachute thing.
Oh.
Oh yeah, go on. Go off.
I don't wanna. I'm scared that she might fully take control of her. She's gonna have a fucking fae in the living room.
Wait, are you
Let's do
doing
it.
this in the living room?
No, I'm doing it in my room.
Oh, I was
okay,
gonna
that's
say,
what I thought.
y'all
I
are
thought it was
free-
private.
Y'all
we
are
do
free to
warlock conversations.
We do werewolf.
Bo is excited by the idea of 2 wet men wrestling, but then he realizes it's 2 wet men wrestling and follows.
Where's Am going? Vera's literally just gonna follow wherever Am's going.
He's curious.
Okay, he'll follow that.
Where is everyone, by the way?
Technically
Where are you?
upstairs.
Oh.
Naivara's room
Mhm.
right now.
So you'll hear them like piddling around outside.
Well, I doubt it.
You know what? Actually, that's fair.
How long would you be up there?
3 days.
If you we've only been up here
Well,
like 5-10 minutes max right now.
Okay, okay.
I love the idea of
Just,
Vo walking in his room, which is the attic, and seeing Kalir making a ventilation shaft in the attic. Like, don't worry, this won't take up too much space.
What?
I love that she's trying to do smithery in her room, and because of that, she needs some
Oh,
type
no.
of ventilation to get all
Well,
the smoke out.
It would be in the smithing out back.
Yeah, the forge is
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
But I love
Yeah,
that idea of her being lazy and just being like, I could just do it in my room.
I feel like Luna's like the least
Makes the
laziest, but
window
she
in the
seems
wall.
slightly lazy because she's ditzy.
No, I'm saying the reason she might be lazy is because I can just I can work,
just
work,
fucking
work,
do
work,
it
work,
here.
work, work, sleep, wake up, work, 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 sleep, wake up.
Claire feels. Oh wait, will Claire actually real quick before you continue this? If you are, I have a question. Will Claire do that, or will Claire just like pick up her bed, and move it to the fucking forge?
She's not that lazy. She was lazy. She would just move her bed near the forge.
Makes sense.
That's a fire hazard.
Yeah.
So is forging
Not
in
a
your
Claire
bedroom.
hazard, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll try
Claire
and
was born near the forge, molded by it.
most. There it is. I'll try and contact Auntie through Arcus, see if it works.
I'll watch from the doorway.
You go, you get it all set up. One second here. Whoop. I almost dropped it. Oh. Okay. You get a bit of a dial-up tone. And no answer for a little bit. Then Arcus just kind of comes back in focus, just kind of because like a half shrug, like I don't know.
Want to try again, see if it works?
He shrugs. He's willing to try again.
I'll try again.
After a little bit, you what?
Can I guidance on this?
No.
Okay.
Good question, but sadly no.
How about bless?
Sadly no.
Okay. Oh, is it just a D100 or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Channel. No, fuck. What's the name? Divine intervention.
I'm going to use my divine intervention to make sure that this D100 rolls exactly what I want it to. As long as I get a perfect roll of my D100. Yeah!
With my luck, dude. I'm just
I'm
waiting
aware.
till I get there.
A team of clerics, divine intervention, and then like someone's doing divine intervention for something. The other cleric's like, I'm going to do divine intervention to make sure their divine intervention succeeds. And the next cleric's like, I'm going to do divine intervention to make sure their divine intervention.
Wait, so does it work?
This time you finally hear up, hey sweetie, how are you doing?
Am I interrupting something?
I just got through with being a little bit busy. You know how things are here. What's going on?
Well, do you want the question first, or do you want the goodish news? Well, good news, great news.
Good-ish news.
Yeah.
Okay, look, she's wildly, again, scared that this might summon a fae to the house, depending upon how angry or happy she is.
That'd be hilarious.
But
Fucking just poof right in.
You're going to have to make a choice at some point.
Okay. I'm engaged!
Oh, really? In what?
Mortal Kombat.
Engaged to be married.
Oh, that kind of engagement. Congratulations.
I forgot you don't take things quite the same way.
No.
Oh wait, you're very much young or live longer than him, so you might see. Bo begins going down that train of thought, then immediately realizes
And
that
we can
that's
all
not
hear this,
something that
right?
should be talked about.
What? Ivana looks at Bo like really confused.
Your race lives longer than his.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So to bring up, you might have to watch him die one point. So then
Yes!
it's really weird to say.
I'm not sure this is the right time, Bo.
That's why I stopped talking.
He sounds so upset.
We can all hear her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
Speaking through Arcus.
Now that
Arcus
I'm
is like a
thinking about
speakerphone.
it, I think this is the first time Beatrix actually heard her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
Not quite as malicious sounding as you were expecting.
Yeah, he's not sure what he was expecting, but still weird.
It's just a thoughtier Nivara. It's fine. Well, that, and we have a bit of a question since you did mention that you knew Zelik. Is there a chance that you could get a message to her?
Wait, what's happening? Bo looks very confused.
No, wait, you can maybe talk to my almost wife better than I can?
Nivara did mention that apparently Auntie and
the
Zelik
thing
were
is,
best
she
friends.
can't give us any more information. That was the exact
Yeah.
wording. So I'm like,
Oh, okay. My bad.
yeah.
I thought,
That's
well,
why I was
no, you said like you
confused.
couldn't ask that specific question.
Yeah, but then after giving us that riddle, that said that's all she can give us at the current time.
Oh, okay. My
Yeah.
bad. Fucking never mind then.
No, I
thought
like
it
the
was
idea
getting
that
engaged.
I love the idea that Bo has to remind her of this because I want to hear Auntie's response to this.
I mean,
Sounds
go
like
for
someone's
it.
been paying attention.
I'm still riding that high.
You can only ride it for so long. At some point, you have to come down.
It's only been a day!
She asked him, by the way.
I mean, would you have expected her to do anything less?
I was just trying to give you the full story. It was a very nice night with fireworks in the background and undead horses.
Horse.
Who knows? He shrugs.
Dead horse? Beg pardon?
You had to
Yeah.
beat it.
Actually, there's not a
Beat the
chance
dead
that
horse.
it had this weird black, it's almost like ink coming out of its
Ichor.
mouth. Is there any chance that you know anything like that?
Black. There's a few things that could be synonymous with that. Most of
It
them have
kinda
to be created, but
It kind of reminds me of that thing that you first told me about way, way long ago, the Fierce Jaren. It kind of reminds me of when we did enough damage to him.
You're talking about something like Black Ichor.
Yeah.
Yes, Black Acre.
Hmm.
Only this wasn't a person. This was animal.
And the creature was dripping with it?
The mouth.
Out of the mouth. It almost looked like a
I thought you
fucked
said
up
Guru was
form
coming
of
out of the
rabies.
mouth, right?
Yeah.
Almost like it was vomiting it.
That technically shouldn't be right, but I suppose I don't know enough about what's going on your plane to know for sure.
I'd say that maybe you should come here to see it for yourself.
Oh, is that an invitation?
I mean, yes, actually.
Speaking of invitation, I wanted to invite you to my wedding.
Oh yeah, him
thank
and
you so
Silas are
much.
getting married.
Yeah, I didn't know if that you knew that was a thing. Yeah, I'm getting married, and I wanted to give you a formal invitation. I was just waiting for the right time to do it.
And I mean, yeah, it's a formal invitation, but I didn't know if you could actually pop. I don't know if you could actually pop up.
Is that what you're wanting me to do?
Kind of, yes.
You know about how subtle I am.
Well, we are in a room, so your subtlety can be slightly hidden.
I mean, if Silas can sneak around places and come visit me sometimes, I don't see why it couldn't be the same for you.
Please.
This isn't going to alarm anyone outside.
I mean, pal, does Divine Sense alert Faye?
No, no, it does
Yeah,
not.
no, right? Yeah.
I believe it's Celestials.
It's Celestials,
Fiends.
Undead, and Fiends.
Yeah, and Undead.
Alright, yeah.
So, Faye? No.
Technically, I think technically, the new Paladin that just came out the other day can.
Probably. But he ain't the new Paladin, so no.
I mean, she said she's basically flashy, so he doesn't understand how flashy she is.
Only one real way to find out.
Yeah, that's why he's asking. He doesn't. We're not trying to cause a scene here.
This ain't a scene. It's a
She
what
looks
the
at
fuck's
Richard.
going on?
She's never offered this before. So she closes the curtains to her window.
Okay. Probably for the best.
This better not backfire.
Fingers crossed.
Zadim, like, slightly steps out of the room. Just a little. He's still in the doorway, but he's giving him space.
Beardrick is making sure windows are closed, that's for sure.
There's only one window in Ivar's room. Like, she made sure that shit.
Close all the
There's
windows.
about to be an
No, wait.
Ait'seh in the house.
Wait, Guru, really quick.
Mhm.
I want to use a spell.
What spell?
What smell?
Alright, so this is kind of a creative use for it, but
Okay. You gotta
I
let
wanna
me know.
I want to use wild cutting to make sure that everything is battened down before Auntie gets here.
So you're doing the cleanup, shelter, and whatnot, basically.
Yeah.
And, the house has some kind of blessing or something on it, right? I think someone did that for me. Haroff, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's in place.
So Arcus is just like staring at you. Again, he's got like his eyes have like a faint like greenish glow to them because he's not himself at the moment. He's currently speaking from Auntie's side, and the glow just kind of stays there for a moment as they're just watching, waiting for you guys to quickly finish your preparations, and the eyes just seem to glow a little brighter, and then you see the glow spread throughout Arcus as Arcus is turned back into his normal Phaedrake form. You watch as he slowly stretches out, wings going far, seeming to just kind of shake and shake, and there's like a faint like powder dust that starts to pick up into the air, and then there's more of it it just becomes like a fine little bit of dusting across the ground. And then you hear the room, not just like the floor, in the room, every bit of wood just give this as branches start slowly poking out of the wood. Especially around Arcus.
Arcus Richard, these single votes. I'm so sorry. Look.
Yeah, he's definitely not liking this.
You're not getting your security deposit back.
I'll saw him off. It's fine.
You watch as the branches around Arcus like begin forming together, and then more of them just again. Granted, it's all of the ones that are coming out have like beautiful like flowers and stuff that start growing off, and they're like indoor leaves. It's like, yeah, it's pretty, it's gonna smell nice, but at the same time, oh my gosh, this means you're gonna have to duck every time you enter the room, Zadim. One of them almost pokes you in the eye.
Clothesline right into a branch.
Honestly, he's lived in the woods long enough to know what's up. It's fine.
Yeah, but this is inside of a house.
Hey man, sometimes the outside comes inside.
And apparently sometimes you invite the outside inside.
This man just fucking said sometimes the outside comes inside.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it does,
God.
but it's no matter how much you try and keep it out.
Yeah. Eventually, you see that from all of the branches, like little bits of light start sparkling around. I need everyone to roll me a quick charisma save. Not charisma, Constitution save.
Oh,
Oh, fuck,
Wait,
thank
wait,
you.
wait, don't
With
forget the aura.
yeah, don't
Don't
forget with the
forget-
aura. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're all within range of that. But
So that's a plus what? That's a plus what, Guru?
2.
3.
Is that a plus 2?
Yep, plus
Yeah.
2.
You said con
Alright.
save?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
oof. Oof.
All right,
Oos,
so
oos.
Butters. Butters. Nat 20 high five.
No.
Nice.
You suck.
Zadim, Kalir. Well, actually, is Kalir
Hang
there?
on, hang on.
No,
hang on.
Claire's in her
don't for-
room.
Ah,
Don't for- yeah, don't forget Aiden
Oh!
Hawkins.
I gave
Um,
Clear a shout that our archfey was about to enter the house.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh yeah, if you're
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
near
Honest-
Fair.
the funny thing is that
by the way, Clear.
actually, if you're near Aachen, I think that the aura is actually higher for Aachen.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, baby!
Aachen's is plus 4.
The
Nice.
fuck?
Yeah.
So we get a lot more.
Look at this big man on campus.
Placement.
Of course, Navarra would fucking date the biggest guy on campus, Nadim. This makes fucking perfect sense.
So that's a failure on his part, and on Virdrick's part, and on Am's part. So all three of you
Wow,
are
really?
blinded for a very short while, but you are blinded.
What was the DC?
20.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
That's a big
It's
DC.
a damn archfey. We're lucky it's 20.
To be fair, this is one of her lesser abilities, and this is just essentially for her showing up. This is an
Yeah.
actual
She shows
like
up.
ability
She
she's
shows up.
concentrating on.
Remember,
Cool.
not God Vecna had a 27.
This is true.
I expected to fail with a 25.
That's
Same.
fine.
Like I said, this is not an active sort of ability. This is a sort of thing where it's like this is something that's just her coming here, which
That's
she
fine.
may have like
I was
made a
curious.
while back. Yeah, no. That's again. This is just her something she made a while back. This is not even her ability.
Yeah.
And for everyone else, so you see the light just seem to like coalesce, and then you watch as bits of the branches and stuff like form into a gateway, and you see someone kind of like stumble and fall out,
Jesus.
and then you watch as someone behind them just very elegantly walks through.
There's a person on the floor.
As the portal seems to go away, and poor Arcus is shaking his head like, The woman stands up, her dark elven features brushing off her clothes. She turns back and around, just like holds up a finger as the familiar face of Auntie behind her is just smiling down and looks over to you, just like clapping her hands together, like, yay. And then the woman turns around and Paris, you know this person. You
It's her
should know
mom,
this
right?
person, yeah.
Mom, there.
She's tackled.
Member.
I wait at the tackled woman. I just hold my hand. Hi, I'm back. Just while she's on the ground getting tackled.
Hello.
That's big bow energy.
Sweetie! Why are we here again? Oh,
I didn't expect Auntie to bring you. Sorry.
I didn't expect to be brought here. It just kind of was her reaching over and dragging me over. I mean, that's Auntie a short span of words. But hi! I apologize, Mr. Bow. I am Tulip. Wait, not Tulip. My stupid computer
There you
went
go.
up to the top. What the hell?
There you go.
No, it's
Thank
two
you.
of now.
It's Maribel. Maribel. I was scrolling down to her, and for some reason it flicked it all the way up to the top again. I'm like,
This
what
is
the
why
hell?
I make different sheets.
Yes, Maribel. Where is she on your thing? Is she at the very bottom? Holy fuck. Where is
No.
Maribel?
You made her.
Yes, but I'm trying to find her name on the sheets. Where it's supposed to be. In the bolded words and letters of the
Anyway,
document you put.
I will say this now. I told you explicitly. I'm assuming
There
you
it
have her
is.
character, and you're like, yeah.
I do. It's just I was looking for her name.
I go over and I help them both to their feet.
You might just be picking up Nivara and having her dangle. I'm just saying this like now.
That's
She
fine.
just said she's Mirabelle, right? That's all
Mirabelle.
she said.
Maribel, yeah.
Since Virdrick can't fucking see, then.
You can see after a moment. After a moment, you can see. That's not an issue.
Oh,
it's just
okay. It's only for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty much like you're blinded up until like her form is visible fully. If that makes sense.
Okay. So he can see fine now.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good because he's less hostile then. He's just watching.
Okay. Compose. Oh, who the
In
fuck
front
am
of
I kidding?
In front of me? No, I don't think so. Monty says as she plays with your hair, and then grabs you, like one arm picks you up and tugs you. Aww.
Okay.
What? I'm allowed.
So, guys, obviously, since you just heard me shriek, this is my mother, Maribel, and Auntie.
Well, hello there. What a group
Oh,
you found.
no.
I'm allowed. It's been what?
Yo, which one's she looking at though?
Oh,
Yes.
Please tell me
Not
it's Beardred.
Bo.
Including
all
Bo.
of
She doesn't care who she's looking at. She's giving everyone the eyes.
Uh-huh.
Again, it's just Nivara, but not here.
So this is the group you chose to be with. I thought you said there was more. Am I miscounting? Actually, no. There's more here than what I was expecting. Less girls, though. I mean, Nivara. For shame. You should know better than to consort with so many. Again! Walks over and like grabs his cheeks. And he's just like looking at her like, hi.
Gurge, you just invoked a memory of something my father said, and I don't like it.
I'm sorry.
My father went, Nick, you're hanging out with one girl, playing
Oh,
D&D
yeah,
with one
I
girl
remember
and
this
3
crap.
guys. Choo choo.
Oh
No.
my god.
I hate
My
hate
fucking
this.
father. My fucking father.
There's a girl amongst us. She's just busy in her room.
Well, then bring her here. Clearly, she needs to be here with us.
I will head
Here-
to Kalir's room.
I was gonna say Virdrick will slip out to do it.
Oh, thank you.
He just kind of puts a hand up.
We're just like, oh, give me another reason, please. I have more
Yeah,
than
give me a
enough.
reason to leave.
Um,
Uncomfortable.
So wait, Lucy's here. Okay,
Mhm.
I think.
Yeah, he's here. He
Oh,
was
yeah.
giving your fiance a noogie, remember?
No, I know he's in the house. I just didn't know if he followed.
Yeah.
Did he ever like let go?
Yeah, no, I had to wrench him away from him. I remember this shit. Okay, so Mom, promise me you won't kill him.
What if she just says no?
Then I'm fucked.
That implies that I already should be wanting to murder.
Yare yare daze.
The fuck? I am engaged. Falcon. Don't kill
Stares at.
him.
I suppose he's better than what other possibilities you could have chosen.
Holy shit, that fucking parental shade though.
I mean, that's a compliment, right?
I imagine Virdrick will come back with Kalir, right? I don't think it'd take too long.
No, it wouldn't take too long.
Cindy just like,
I think Zadim's trying not to laugh.
It is a compliment in the respect that a grain
You-
of sand is technically a rock. It is a very small one.
I'm pretty small.
You are, but you are still a rock.
Oh my god.
It's fucking great. Okay.
Should I be more impressed? Was I supposed to imagine him taller, wider, shorter, fatter? What were you
How am I
expecting?
glad that I'm engaged?
I am glad that you're engaged, but I'm still allowed to worry for you. Hi.
Worry?
Yes!
What's he gonna do?
Hurt you.
I'm just...
If she hurt her, he'd be in another dimension. But
She gestures to Bo. He's not gonna do anything. He's a teddy bear. I've known him for years. And then you see her cover her mouth.
Years?
He's not exactly a teddy bear.
now Zidium trying not to laugh.
you brought this upon yourself at this point, no lie.
She slowly looks awkward. He's just like half step back. Auntie is just
insufficient.
Auntie is just slowly clapping her hands together, like, I love this. Yes, please.
I love a good reunion.
She offers a bag of nuts to anyone who wants any.
God, yes, Zidium will take some. He was just about to go looking in his bag or something.
She looks at Alki and just smiles. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
And then pulls out her over rations. She can't stop this.
It seems that I have missed on speaking to you for some time.
In my defense, I haven't been home yet, and I was technically dead to him for 2 to 3 years.
You did 3 years.
I'm not making it better. I'm not. Out of character, I'm kind of doing this on purpose.
Zidium loudly crunches on a walnut.
Munch!
And by loudly crunches, I mean he didn't shell it.
Oh my god. He's powerful.
Wild man teeth.
Slowly puts her hand on Ogden's chest, and you see, like, he's like wearing, you know, his armor and whatnot. He's being pushed backwards by her sheer presence as she's like, we will speak outside. Thank you very much.
Bold words for somebody in inflict wounds distance.
Stay within the house.
I'll do what I need to, young man. Pushes Ogden further.
We're also trying not to get the whole town on
Yeah,
fire.
wait, no, ma'am, I
This
would
is a bad
encourage that you
time,
stay
Mom.
inside.
We have a basement.
Wonderful! We'll use
Basement'll
that.
work.
That basement also leads to kind of a criminal underworld, just so you're...
I've been through worse. You should have seen where we went through. Oh goodness! Here, reaches up, grab his hair, just like, people keep trying to distract me. Come on!
It was working until then.
Why did you... I look at Paris. Why did he get in trouble for something you did?
Because I'm her daughter and he's the one putting his dick in me.
Yeah, but you're the one that...
Thank you
asked
for
to
giving
do
me
it.
that mental image. Now I can be even better with this.
I was like, I ain't had an earshot yet.
Yeah, but you're the one that wanted him to do it and asked him to do it, right? So why is he getting in trouble? It's not like he
Okay,
had a way
so-
of contacting your mother.
Zidium still.
Wait, did you say it's not like you had a way of
It's
contacting
not
your
like
mother?
he had a way.
Oh.
Zidim's still eating the nuts, but you can see tears silently rolling down his cheeks. And I'm not talking about like regular tears. We got some fucking Ghibli tears going on here. This man is holding
Crying
back
from
his
laughter.
eye.
Dying.
It's okay, you can laugh.
No, I think your mom can still hear me.
I have the silent spell. Unfortunately, I don't have the silent spell, or I would just fucking just cast it and let you let loose.
It is alright, it is alright, these are distracting enough.
Crunch.
Doesn't that hurt?
No.
Not at this point.
Fucking auntie's eating a munch shell too. Fucking, and it's just at this point she kind of looks to the to Virdrick and Zadie mainly because she don't know about Kalir's family life. It's kind of a thing that some people will do. You know, protect the family, make sure that he won't do anything bad to her, etc. It's really hard to explain.
No,
understand.
I know what you mean, but I've never seen someone be thrown to the wolves quite like that.
I flounder when I talk to her. Things just come out.
Yes, I see this.
She's a 500-year-old entity. It's kind of intimidating. She heads downstairs to the basement because holy fuck.
The basement door is locked.
Oh,
And another thing!
You can hear it, but you don't get to see it.
And Auntie's just walking around.
She's just watching this. She's not even walking around. She's just watching.
She's observing.
Beardrick's gonna stay kind of in her vicinity because he's uncomfortable.
Zadine's still eating nuts.
She'll
But he
head back
hands her
up.
his bag back.
She heads
When
back
you
upstairs.
reach to do so, she has another bag.
What?
Wow.
Oh, I was just giving her back so she could eat some, but alright, I'll take the
Oh,
bag.
she has her own bag.
Yeah.
Auntie, Bo would look to Auntie and go, so how do you know Silek?
It was a wild night indeed. Have a seat. Can
Just
I
sit
make
down.
myself comfortable? When you, as you like, it's like there's no like chairs of furniture, but as she says, sit down. Like a little part of the wood extends into a seat for you.
Okay.
Beardrick standing.
Hey,
Let's see.
Zadine will sit.
Bo's curious.
Well, it happened on a sort of adventure. That's the only way I can really call
Mhm.
it. It's the only way to really go about meeting new people now, isn't it? I mean, if you don't, then that just sounds boring, doesn't it? But anyways, so I was going into the ocean, and I was trying to look for something called a leviathan. Have you ever heard of one of those things? Most people haven't. It's really quite a shame.
Have I?
I don't know, have I?
I'm a
Nature
water boy, so I
checks.
thought I'd hear things about
Nature
'cause
checks.
of
With advantage
nature.
for you.
Okay.
YOLO.
I want to try.
Navar, you ain't
can't.
there.
Navar, you're not there. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice
this all
stairs.
happens while I'm going downstairs?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can come back upstairs to hear it afterwards.
That's
You
what I was
rolled
saying.
better than I did, Tara.
That's why I put it. I'm like, I might as well come back up because I can't open this door, and if I do, I'm gonna get fucked up.
Yeah. Even with a 19, you wouldn't know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Jesus.
Well,
with the 16, I wouldn't know.
16, you wouldn't know.
Mm.
Well, imagine
None of
a
us know.
giant creature made completely of water. It's not exactly the prettiest thing to some people, but those people are clearly just... They have an aesthetic and they stick to it, I suppose. Good for them. I'm not a fan, but that being said, so I was in the plane of water looking for this leviathan, and
Uh-huh.
we came across this tiny little crab. And this little crab, it was just so cute. Oh, I couldn't help myself. I had to follow it around and just see what it did. And granted, the other people I was with were very upset because they thought
Would
that
she
I was...
appreciate me knowing this information?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't
Oh,
want to
dude, that
know
chaotic
stuff she doesn't
neutral.
want me to know.
I mean, if she doesn't want you to know, she wouldn't have allowed me to come here. But then again, she couldn't really stop me either, really, could she? Oh, well.
Try to stop her! He just screams out and looks around.
She looks around just like,
I'm just curious if it'll work.
I don't feel anything. So,
Dang. Alright.
after a little bit of time following around this little crab, there was a young woman that I met. It was her, of course, but she was a little dazed. Oh, goodness, how long ago was this? Far too long ago, really. But, anyways, so she was trying to help this little crab, and she was just a tiny little thing back then. Just barely getting her shoes wet. Well, she was putting them into the ocean, so they were more soaked than wet, but I digress. But I helped her out, and apparently there was something that was trying to steal from her. Stealing from her is incredibly rude, for one, and incredibly dangerous for another, because apparently some people had been stealing from her collection, and doing so weakens her. And so I went on a little bit of a little journey with her to get a few of those things back with the little crab on her shoulder. It was fun times. So many things died. I can't tell you how many things thought that they were just going to get away with taking from her. Oh my goodness.
I look over to the part. I'm not a polymorphed crab, am I?
I figured she was talking about Clancy personally.
I
Same.
found Clancy in a shop.
Oh!
You found him in the shop, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Maybe
goodness, it's a
Clancy's
little
been-
crab. It's so cute.
There it goes. Baby Clancy's reincarnated?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe Clancy's magical and just lived that long. Might be why he's so big. Wait, I just realized. I love it. It's a little crab. This crab is a fucking foot long.
Oh, trust me, this is hardly the biggest crab I've seen. You should have seen the one that I saw that tried to slap me. It was so funny that it thought that. Granted, its claw was quite big.
Do
As
these
big as
mean
this room.
anything to you? And he holds out his left hand.
That is a D10.
That's a
No.
D10.
Ooh. She picked. Really?
I'll like remove any of the armor that's like
Over
covering the rest of the. Yeah.
All the
I know
way
you said it's
over.
like the hands relatively free, but like the arms
Yeah.
tatted too.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'll uncover that up too.
Yeah, she's looking at it like, boy. Really?
There used to be a claw here. Like I used to actually have a claw. I miss it.
She just nods slowly. Oh yeah, her eyes look like they're sparkling. Sadly, I think this is something she might actually get mad if I spoil. I would love to, though. It's a good story. But you can't have everything, sadly. But really fantastic. She's been really needing to. Well, I can't spoil it, as I said, but
Alright,
Thanks,
Auntie,
what-
turn your head away from it.
fine. Turns her head,
Also,
slowly
we
peeks
need to-
back at it.
we need to
Not
set
the
some ground
first
rules.
time a woman is too fancy looking at me. Flips his.
We need to set some ground rules. As much as I love you and your magic. Because obviously I love you because I'm using it.
Go on.
This, and she gestures to the stools made of the floor. We can't do this outside.
Oh,
See,
she's
she-
going outside the house?
She looks like she's doing the calculating meme, just like.
This is a dangerous, dangerous place to show what you are.
I suggest we don't go outside. at
Yeah,
all.
that sounds like a real bad idea.
Oh, I'm not planning on going
'Cause-
outside. I just plan on
yeah.
going here.
Because if we get found with an archfey, even though only one of us is a warlock, I'm pretty sure we all get in bush.
I have no plans to take her outside, but I love you. I know her curiosity, and I worry. At the very least, she can disguise herself to look normal.
Should I be offended by that? I feel like I should be offended by that.
You are an absolutely beautiful
How
woman,
tall
but
is
nothing
she?
about you screams normal.
You can't quite tell. Like, you're looking at her and she feels like she's taller than you, but you're also looking at Zadim, and whenever you like look between her and Zadim, you feel like she's taller than Zadim, but then you look next to her and Nivara and you feel like she's just taller than Nivara. It's
Okay.
this
She
weird.
has situational hugeness.
Yes. When
Mm.
Aachen was in the room, she looked like she was taller than Aachen.
Oh man.
Talking
that is
Aachen.
Nothing about you screams
Yeah.
normal. At all.
Man, fucking loom energy.
I could look normal if I wanted, but I
What's the definition of normal? I used to
Exactly.
own a clock.
Not switching height every time I look at you in a different person.
Fine. Well, like I said, I'm not planning on going outside anyway, so it's fine. Wait, you said there was a criminal organization downstairs? Can I go see?
Technically criminal only by the eyes of some people, and please, they are
Which
all
people?
warlocks for the most part.
Ooh.
But I feel like you going down there isn't the best idea, because
Oh,
I have a sneaking suspicion there may be rats in there.
rats. Oh, I know what you mean. I actually
Most
know.
places have rats.
I know.
Like I was in a thieves guild, and there was this guy that got caught. And I don't know where he went. I just know he got drug away.
We actually had to do that with some rats who were in one of the courts. They were trying to sell secrets. No, they had to go away.
Where'd they go?
Away. She like leans forward with like this, like her eyes like sparkling. She has this bright like away. It's like
goodness.
you're not sure exactly what that's supposed to mean, but apparently they went away. Don't worry about it. I'm sure that one day they'll be. What's the right phrasing for it? Reincarnated? One day.
Did she say reincarnation?
Yeah.
She fucking
Whoever it
killed
was.
him.
I did
Oh my
nothing of
God.
the sort.
He doesn't say anything. This is just how he reads it. He's just thinking it. That's all.
Nivara kind of leans over the banister. I wonder if my fiance is dead. Oh. If you could be looking like a normal person and not do the fey things that you do, potentially under extreme supervision, you could go down there.
I could, I suppose.
I'm still not sure that's the wisest decision.
I mean, to be fair, I just made the dumbest decision of my life.
And that warrants another dumb decision?
It warrants a less dumb decision.
How about we stay away from the dumb decisions
She
altogether?
smiles.
But those kind of decisions lead to the best payoff. Or to things going absolutely hectic, which is also the best payoff.
Really are connected to her.
Told you that I was chaotic.
He's still frowning.
Did she not explain it to you? Oh, man. I'd apologize, but really, I feel no kind of sadness telling you that I'm enjoying myself.
I tried to explain.
People
bit of
never
the chaos.
know until they see me. It's fine.
Yeah. You're kind of a special case of
Special case? Me?
insane
I'm
energy.
flattered. She pulls you close and kisses your forehead.
Mm. Her ears are starting to turn red. Tea.
Tea? She reaches out a hand and grabs a cup from one of the branches and starts sipping on some tea.
Ugh. Embarrassing. She will hug her.
She hugs you back, just grinning all the while, just like, wonderful, wonderful. I like all of you. Eventually you hear Aachen being let loose.
Let loose. We just looked out. He comes like fucking rolling ass over
No, he's walking on his own feet, which is surprising considering what you thought he was going to look like.
By the way, Kalir, is she saying anything? What is she doing?
Good question.
Is NPR here? NPR's been muted! NPR!
He's muted! You've been here the whole time!
What?
You've been here the whole time. Have you had input from Kalir on this?
I have. I
Yeah.
thought it was in my room.
Beardrick
No,
fetched you a little while ago.
Yeah.
I don't think he came, is what he's saying.
Oh, did
It's
Beardrick
like
not
he's
come?
busy. Not
What?
Virdrick.
Not
I
Virdrick,
think
Kalir, I
Kalir
mean.
was busy.
I mean, would Kalir follow Beardrick if he went to get her?
Politely.
I don't know.
He'd probably say there's something she probably should see and describe what's going on.
Well, I suppose to start off, well, when you walk in, Kalir is flat on the floor.
What?
She's still breathing.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, that would have panicked him for a minute.
Right.
And yeah, I assume you approach or something,
Oh yeah.
and she's just kind of laying there, sort of head kind of forward, I guess.
I mean, she's flat on the
hands
ground.
wide.
Head
Yeah.
can't get much forward than that.
Is she just sleeping? What's going on?
No, her eyes are open. She's just kind of breathing. Just like,
And he'll wave a hand in front of her face, be like, "Clear."
what? What?
What are you doing?
I can't think of anything. She sort of twists her body to point at the blueprint on the thing. On the table thing.
I mean, he'll glance in that direction, but he knows he's not going to be able to help at all if he looks at it. So.
I think you would probably recognize it as the coat, because it looks like a boat thing. So.
Is there a problem you ran into?
I just, it's probably just not worth doing.
Can you not do something?
What?
He's having a hard time understanding what she's even saying.
She's saying that, like, she feels it's just not worth making it.
Do you not want to
That
make
is
it then?
my point. I mean, she would, but I don't know, she just feels like it wouldn't really be helpful or used in any way. Or like it would just kind of, I don't know.
Everybody likes knickknacks.
Well, I could talk about this with everyone a little later, but there's something you need to see for now.
Huh?
Nivara's auntie is about to visit.
Just spits out the word.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I suppose I can come.
Yeah, and then he'll lead her over, and she will have witnessed her Nivara's mom showing up too.
You would have basically come inside as Aachen was dragged into the basement, and you heard the door being locked behind.
Oh.
Nah.
Khaled just kind of quiet. She wouldn't say much.
Okay, I didn't know if she would say anything towards Auntie or not.
No. No, not really.
Okay.
I think Auntie actually would freak out at the fact that there's another fucking girl.
Oh
Was that
yeah,
mom
she.
who made the
I
comment?
mean, Auntie's the one that wanted to see her, so made
Yeah.
the comment about it.
Mhm.
What?
Auntie wanted to come.
Auntie wanted to
Oh.
see the other girl of the group.
Yep.
Yeah.
She
Since
finally
when?
sees clear and is like, "Yee! More, yes, yes.
Since when? What?
Hi,
I don't
what is your
remember.
name?"
Out of character, I don't remember.
She
this.
immediately wanted to meet you.
This
Yeah.
just happened, so if you like zoned out for the last 20 minutes, you wouldn't have heard it.
Okay.
Zoning out is very dangerous to do when the
Yeah.
Warlock's
Really
patron
is.
wants to say
In the
hi.
scene, so I was just kind of letting it go and got distracted.
That's
Oh
okay.
no.
What did she say, sorry?
Let me get a look at you. She like holds out her arms like a.
I actually like grab her arms and pull her back ever so
Yeah.
slightly.
Khalid visibly recoils.
Not a person who enjoys just immediate contact from someone she doesn't know. Claire, this is Auntie. This is my. You remember how we discussed warlocks a few weeks ago?
Yeah.
You remember how I mentioned that I had a patron named Auntie, the woman who gave me my powers? This is her.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, okay. This isn't your actual aunt.
I
No.
am, but I'm not.
Well, she's family, but she's not family by actual blood.
Okay. Makes sense. Hello,
Hello. What's your name?
I'm Khalid.
Huh? She like holds up her hand slowly, stares at Ivar like I'm gonna do the touching.
Handshakes are okay. No hugs or prodding.
I don't want to hug or prod. I want to squish her cheeks. Let me squish.
No. There are times where it's appropriate, and there are times where it's inappropriate.
But it's
This is an
always
inappropriate time.
But it's always supposed to be appropriate.
No.
I just
We're standing a little closer to Claire.
Khalid is very uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, he's gonna stand a little.
It makes people uncomfortable.
Why are people always uncomfortable when I just want to show my affection in the most straightforward and fine way that I can?
Because some people don't like to be touched as signs of affection. Sometimes they don't want people's affection.
Some people are
She doesn't know
strange.
you. Auntie!
I'm right.
I wanted to tell Mom that you're acting like this. Mom will understand.
Yes, and she will be on my side about this because it is strange.
God.
What's happening?
She looks at Claire. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Zadim is still fucking eating these nuts, but he leans over the bow.
As far as I can tell,
Breathing. Her breathing's kind of heavier.
Auntie is
See, it's
trying
For
to
her to keep it together.
mesh with the rest of the group and not succeeding.
I didn't know somebody could be more uncouth than Nabara.
Anything is possible.
She'll lead Auntie
Nods.
downstairs.
But I still am introducing myself. I'll talk to you later,
love
Claire.
it.
Bye.
I love the idea that the biggest word Bo knows is uncouth, and he is starting to use it regularly.
Yeah.
It's just like big word.
I love this one.
When you're more out of earshot of them, she leans over to Navarra. It would have been impolite of me to shake her hand
Why?
because she's already shaken hands.
Don't tell me a handshake is how you make a pact.
No, but she's already shaken hands.
I don't understand.
Different people do different things, and hers, I can see it on her hands. I don't know how she's getting it through her hands, but clearly if I shake her hands, I wouldn't cause any ill effects or anything like that, but I might spook the person on the other end.
She blinks. I think you may have overwhelmed her just a little bit, though.
It's like how no one's allowed to kiss your forehead. That's my thing.
She smiles, and
Anytime.
it's just like.
Anytime Achman has ever tried to kiss your forehead, he's just gotten this over as he's about to enter the danger zone.
She just smiles.
Out of character,
Sure.
she's referring to other entities, not people.
The
People can do
gauntlets
it.
are her
I didn't
hexblade
stutter.
weapon, right, in PR?
They are not.
No.
Oh, okay.
There are people. Okay,
He
so
currently doesn't have a hexblade weapon.
Aren't you a hexblade though, right?
Yeah.
Alright, making sure. I thought that's what you were. I was making sure.
Might do. Would the character with the power source be considered the hexblade?
We can consider it that. It would be interesting.
just remember how I told you that, like, sometimes you can be overwhelming for people who do not do well with social things or your brand of social.
I'm from the Feywild. Everyone is like this.
You're not in the Feywild anymore.
I came from the Feywild to say hello. Are you expecting me to behave like I'm from here? I'm not!
I know you're not.
Then why are you reprimanding me about things that I'm not used to? I'm in
I'm not-
your place. I am behaving as I'm used to, and you are making me feel like I'm unwelcome. I should leave, shouldn't I? I'm taking your mother. Walks through the basement door.
She face palms.
Walks back out. Your mother left already. Where did she go?
Oh no!
Where? What do you mean she left?
No!
I said she and Aachen had come back upstairs.
That
Oh,
from the
okay.
base. I was like, I love just the out of context thing that Bo probably hears is just Ivara scream, "What do you mean she?" Just with zero context.
The best.
Yeah, you probably missed her because you're focused more on, Kalir showing up and all that stuff going on.
No, I mean I
No,
just
I'm
hear
talking
Ivara
about-
scream that from
I was
downstairs.
saying,
No, she's
I was saying to Navarre,
Oh,
not to you.
okay. Oh, did I notice and just not say anything with my passive guru? He wouldn't have mentioned it yet. You right?
What do you mean she left?
She's not in the room. She opens the door and it's not locked anymore. She motions inside.
Awesome. Mom!
What?
Okay, so she's at the house.
She's upstairs looking down at you.
When did you... You know what, never mind. I'm not reprimanding you. I'm just trying to explain... I'm requesting you to tone it down just a bit.
I have toned it down just a bit. The whole house hasn't become my domain yet.
Guru, as this is happening, Bo runs upstairs. As you described, we have a band.
Have a what? Yeah?
Yeah, because you said looks down from upstairs, which implies we have a banister.
You have a
Bo's
banister?
running up to his room quickly.
Okay.
No.
He's always wanted to do something.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
If you're doing what I
no.
think you're doing, this is going to be awesome.
He's going to get his
mean-
mattress.
Oh no!
He mentioned the banister earlier, to be fair.
Yeah, I have mentioned
Yeah,
it
but
before.
it just clicked.
Fair enough.
Jerry, I need a mattress.
Oh
You
my
have a
God.
mattress.
Why do you need a mattress, Kramer? I'm gonna jump off the roof.
By the way,
Yes.
when they leave, does Kalir go anywhere?
I assume Khalil left the room. Or was it Auntie that left the room?
Auntie left the room. Auntie
yeah.
was dragged
Oh.
downstairs.
Khalil is kind of she's kind of closed her eyes, just trying to kind of keep herself together.
Did you want to go back to your room?
Yeah.
He just kind of nods and he'll like walk her back to her room, I guess.
As you guys are about to get in her room, you hear a large thudding sound.
The fuck?
He threw the thing down the banister. He threw the bed off the banister, proceeding to jump off the banister.
I know, but I've already didn't see where you went off to.
Yeah.
Looks down at you, jumping off and onto your mattress. I like him.
Beatrix can ignore that.
Damn, Zadim ain't selling these nuts. But he holds out his other hand. By the way, my name is Zadim. It's very nice to meet you.
Don't
Well,
talk with your
To
mouth
meet you
full.
as well.
It is the only way I don't laugh.
Am I supposed to talk like this as well? She puts some nuts in her mouth and stalks back to you.
Oh my god.
Zadim, don't be a coward. Jump.
Swallow before you jump at the very least.
Nobody tells me what to do. I jump.
You land and thump, boom, boom. Then you hear a tap, 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 as you see
Oh no.
Auntie move over and no hesitation, just whoosh, throws the stuff off and just boom, boom, boom.
I
Fucking
love
does
the
a
idea
backflip.
Bo does not move in time, and the big auntie lady just jumps square. just,
Bo just disappeared.
You're
I landed on a bug.
you are fine, but yeah, she doesn't seem to weigh as much as you would expect from her, but you're also not sure how much she feels like she weighs. It's the strangest,
here's the
most
problem.
annoying feeling.
Here's the problem.
Mhm.
I landed on that mattress first, right?
Yes,
Bo said he didn't move, right? But we didn't
Yes.
land on him, right?
yes. So she lands on
So he
both
got
of
launched.
you
No.
Oh, no, he gets launched.
off the mattress.
into
God.
so.
Drew,
It's
I would like to
John
point
Cena!
out, I'm really fucking heavy with everything I've got on. He's
Yeah.
gone. Not as gone as he would be if he weren't wearing playmail, though.
Yeah, you kind of just you get bounced through the air, and then just Auntie just comes down from the heavens and just boom.
Oh no.
You're stunned for a
One,
little
two,
bit. Yeah, you're stunned for a little bit. Just as
And
you know,
you're
the
gone. Yeah,
madness.
high five.
She
He
high
might
fives you.
break the
God.
floorboards.
Yeah, he doesn't hit the floor. He lands back on the mattress, but
You went
Okay.
up, not over.
yeah. Plus, Auntie is in the presence of wooden life. It's not going to break under her gaze. I was going to say presence, and I'm like, that's not entirely correct. No, presence is right.
There's a bar down here, right? I need a drink.
You can get alcohol if you want.
Navarra has grace. The only reason you fuckers don't know is because she already has white fucking hair.
When Kalir is escorted to her room, Beatrix will ask if she needs anything else.
Kalir would she would say like she would like some company for a bit,
Oh, okay.
but like she doesn't want to keep Beatrix away, so
Yeah, he hesitates a second because he glances back. I mean, there's a fucking,
Orange
he's
thing.
he's uncomfortable not keeping eyes on her, but
This is your daughter.
yeah, he
Kalir's
hesitates.
just like Kalir's just like, oh, just you can go look after the others if you want. I'll be okay.
No, he shakes his. There's got to be a chair in there somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
He'll pull up a chair. He'll pull it up to the desk or whatever, and he's like, "All right, what is it about this that you don't wanna? What's the problem with this?" He doesn't know.
The
what
dad
fuck-
helping the kid do math, and the dad don't fucking know math.
Yeah, exactly. Don't know.
Oh yeah. Well, Kalir would just be like, she's she makes me very uncomfortable. She keeps going in my personal space, and I don't really know her.
And he kind of nods. She's pretty pushy. Can't say I'm too surprised.
Hmm. She just sort of takes a few minutes to just breathe. And eventually she comes back to sort of becomes pretty much lucid again, yeah.
Yeah, Beatrix not the best at pet talking at all, but he's sitting there patiently. Hey, he's there for company.
And that's good enough.
I'm sorry he's not better with words.
I mean, yeah, Khalil wanted company, not
Yep.
necessarily words.
Mm-hmm. And
Is that where we'll be ending?
Yep, I say that'd be a good place to end.
okay.
Works for
Well,
me.
whatever the fuck is going on out.
Well,
As you hear a
Wait,
as
I
you
wanted to
hear
have both
basically
sent
a
to Tara.
cannonball.
Yeah.
Oh right.
In the midst of all
He-
this, could have asked Bo to send to Tara, telling her that I need to tell her brother one other thing.
Didn't he
Something
send her? Oh, one other thing. Okay, excuse me, never mind.
You're gonna need to say it.
I need to tell her it's something longer than I can say in 24 inches.
Just describe it and I'll summarize it. I'm real good at it, trust me.
You are very good at this, yes.
I accidentally joined a game of Dead by Daylight. I was just looking at the killers. I didn't mean to do.
Whoops.
How did this happen?
Base boosted thinking.
There is a cave somewhere outside of the city, the entrance of which is the base of a large mountain. Inside, there is the source of what I was talking about in regards to Bright Eyes' parents.
All right, I got this. Ready?
Wait.
What? Yeah.
I didn't tell him earlier because I was told he would tell me. Kieran would tell me how to find this cave after
I can't add
I was.
that in for.
I know,
pushing
I
it as
know.
is. Yeah.
I know, but you said to summarize, and I'm
yeah.
trying to give as much information.
Okay, I got this. You ready?
Go.
Tell your brother there is cave at mountain entrance. Cave contain evil. The DM apologizes for the inconvenience.
You still have 7 words
Sign
left,
Bo.
even. Sign Bo.
Doop 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 poop poop.
You should
Oh
have
my
put
God.
willing to help or something at least.
You just gotta if you're just making things more efficient, you just gotta start hyphenating words and.
No, we've already thought of things. Yes, y'all didn't have.
Yeah.
I hate this.
Who's to do?
I hate this. I hate this. This is hell.
It's like the elven language is just like 7 apostrophes.
Yeah.
No.
Whomstative thou speaketh before God.
I just realized that technically you can fudge the 25 word limit if you know the person speaks a different language that has concepts for some of their words.
Yes,
Yeah.
like
Mixed
how
language.
Swiss has like those weird like concept words. It's like it means like a whole dang paragraph, but you only need 1 word.
Yeah.
That I just realized that and I'm just like, why don't people do that more often? Oh, because
Because I
people
don't speak
don't
another
always.
language.
Yeah, people don't always speak other languages. No, I got that as soon as I said it, but I just realized just how funny that would be. Remind me that you sent that so I can send back to you what the reply is next time, because that will kick off some of the other stuff, because it took you long enough to remember that you were supposed to tell him that, Zadim.
I would have said something an hour ago, but
You didn't think about it until now. I get it, but at the same time,
Nivara's auntie got invited in, and I didn't get a chance to.
you're
In my
fine.
defense-
Nivara go first.
In my defense, I will say this much. She's asked this before when they were on the road, and she said it wasn't possible. So
I mean,
that
to be
was not
fair,
expected.
you weren't near Deadwood.
Also,
You're always near wood.
Specifically
You're in
boards.
a house of, dead wood, boards and such.
Guru, I was told that if I save the mans, he'll tell me. So that was implying A, that he already knew about it, and B, that I had to earn it. But then I was like, but what if he doesn't know about it?
Maybe I should tell him.
Good questions, but we'll find out next week. So for everyone else watching back at home, thank you so much for watching with us. This is, as per usual, fun, and finally going to start kicking off a few other things that I've been working on. This is gonna be great.
I must say,
Oh yes,
Yeah.
we're gonna get into the good stuff. That being said, yes?
I must say, like, Claire having mini panic attack and stuff is, tasty stuff.
Character stuff. I'd apologize, but you would be like, no, this is what we expected.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's
I knew it
totally
was gonna
character
happen
stuff.
because as soon as I was like having you interact with her, I'm like, yeah, no, she wants to get all up in where she's allowed, quote unquote, to do so, because again,
Yeah.
in her eyes, what she can see is that your hands are taken. I'm not allowed to shake your hand, which the concept of that is probably very odd to you, because that doesn't get said.
I don't think
Everybody shakes your hands.
I didn't hear what you said because Matt talked over you.
I don't think Kalia heard that. That was no.
Yeah,
No, that wasn't said,
was just
no.
Nivara. Yeah.
That was just Nivara because Nivara dragged her away. She would have heard it, but
Okay, look. Navara saw the friend having a panic attack. Navara knew the cause of it, so it's like she's not gonna stop. So I need to get her the fuck away.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Again, there's no me throwing shade or anything like that. It's just me laughing because of how it turned out. With that being said, for everyone watching back home, thank you all so much for watching with us. This has been a pleasure as per usual, and until next time, we have been What Team Comp, and we'll see you all later. Bye bye.